we go live to every family's favorite endless void. It's the Backrooms Holiday Special.
It's Christmas in the Backrooms, may not be the one you planned. But don't you know it is the season to be glitching through the ceiling to a one-tone wonderland? Yes, Christmas in the Backrooms, that special time of year. We've trimmed the trees with wreaths and existential primal fears. Every level's looking jolly, hope you brought a lot of holly. There's an infinite sprawl of different halls to deck, good golly. Yes, escaping would be folly, take a tip from me, that Santa Claus can fit an exit door beneath the trees. Oh, hum to the thrum of the halogen lights, but don't wonder if you're gonna see Santa tonight. Cause the chimney's labyrinthine and there's if the trees are glistening, and there's far too many hearts to give delivering right. Yes, Christmas in the Backrooms, a silent nightmare awaits. No reindeer hooves upon the roofs, foam tiles won't take the weight. It's Christmas in the Backrooms, and there's no end in sight. But try in vain to find your way inside the maze of winding chains of twinkling fairy lights. Through cracks in reality, whoops, there goes sanity. Won't be roast ham or beef, have a feast sucking the damp. There's no calories, also no January time is imaginary, trapped in this labyrinth. Sing to the carols called all over the room, and hope nothing hunting you is drawn to the tune. The doors will lead to nothing, so the carolers aren't coming, and that distant sound of running likely isn't here to croon. Christmas in the Backrooms, sugar plum dreams of escape. Your gift is nothing flashy, just a camera battery and VHS tapes.
I'm Titus. I am Titus. Higher life, just fighting the righteous pious fight, because my one vice is violence. Nothing's blocking my passage, neither psychers, mind sniper sights or sinusitis. The green tide is a virus. We are driving this blight to the lively, lifeless. No sign of survivors as those that try to defy or deny with the mightiest. No hiding the light that shines from the emperor's mighty behind us, the brightest. Even the slightest sight of it to provide us with the divinest guidance. We might just be three guys, but in his eyes with the spikes of a trident. I am Titus, pay attention. You might find out just why life is inciting shit, inviting it, igniting it like firelighters. Lost count to the firefight since I arrived. A life of violence, take no shit, so I'd be lying if I claim I died fine. It was all a dream, 40 millennia before it was all so serene. Now war is all we see. We've been brought to relieve the forged world that the orcs have received. We've called in a fleet, but before we can reach it, the manufactorum cannot fall or we're in deep shit. So we get dropped from a thunder horde to the street, to the horde, to the greenskins. Let them come for me, I'm ultramarines, second company. Getting comfy with the endless waves they send this way. It's pleasant fun for me, the whole bloody reason we're born and we breathe. Born from a G-seed, whole different breed. Won't falter, a load him, a bolter, a till I see the result of a cheat. And assaulted the forces of forest till ultimately he also forced to his knees and wait for his skull to be cleaved with a chainsaw. I pull from its sheath, the clamour of battle's a wonderful thing. Hear the thunder hammer, also a sing. Pulls on the strings of your heart when things get hard. Who you gonna call? Ultramarines. I am Titus, pay attention. You might find out just why life is inciting shit, inviting it, igniting it like firelighters. Lost count to the firefight since I arrived. A life of violence, take no shit, so I'd be lying if I claim I died violence. These dark lords are the demons, the sources of evil. Sorcerers, heathens, cultists, brought to believe in a war to free them. I thought to the fraud, won't fall for the schemes. When I get a hold of them, I'll give a whole different meaning to hurt. So that even the souls are screaming for mercy. Soon you can see that a theme is emerging. Ultramarines will be cleaning and purging these heretics, leaving them permanently derelict. That's how we roll like loaded dice, always get a six, so never miss. When it hits my nemesis, never off, won't know what the heck it is. Destined to rest in the segmentum tempestus. Guess I didn't let him live. Heavy weapon shit, even the power that comes out of the muzzle of my mouth a gun now will pelt to nothing in comparison to the suffering of hell to come out. So join our congregation and enjoy that conflagration. Civilization already inflamed, you're ineligible for compensation. End of conversation. Titus, pay attention. You might find out just why life is inciting shit, inviting it, igniting it like firelighters. Lost count to the firefight since I arrived. A life of violence, take no shit, so I'd be lying if I claim I died virus. I am Titus, pay attention. You might find out just why I'm like this. Inciting shit, inviting it, igniting it like firelighters. Lost count to the firefight since I arrived. A life of violence, take no shit, so I'd be lying if I claim I die in silence. Sunshine sinks down, shadows grow longer. Everybody else in your house is a slumber.
How can you slumber, drowned in the somber assumptions thou put upon your
Insomnia! Is it any wonder your mind might wander out to the yonder and down to the wonders? Under the surface, submerged, subconscious, the pure blue seas now a vile brown umber.
While everyone else is deep asleep, without the beeper peas, get out the state beneath you, out the shell, you freak, you creep. Surrounded, steeped in deep beneath, you're bound to be bullied. Feeling a feeling not even found in the foulest fever dream. Our self-esteem depletes, and we allow the lid to seep into the ground beneath our feet until our trousers need a clean. And then now you've been demeaned so well that hell's a sweet relief. You might as well release the beast. Lights out and the lights out. I'm heading out of my mind. Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse. What fresh hell can I find? Now it's dark inside and it's dark out. We're out of shine. Turn the lights out. And I'm heading out of my mind. Deep down below the waves, I know a place at a dime you can go behave. So depraved, your welcome's never overstayed, forever open late. Show your gaze at the abyss and nothing little show mermaids. Bioluminescent creatures with a kind of human essence, features and expressions too oppressive to believe. There's some monster squatting in your subconscious, bottled in an obnoxious lockbox stuff unlocked. Just watch, I've got them hooked. Now come up, you can look but don't touch. Beneath the deep blue quiet, I'm trying out a seafood diet, eating each and every seafood. See, I didn't diet, am I out of my mind? There's not a doubt in my mind. How the hell else could I rhyme so well without trying? Sounds about right. Proud of our pride, like elderly lines. A fall is forecast behind a prow without light. You're foremast or fall. Lights out, turn the lights out. I'm heading out of my mind. Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse. What fresh hell can I find? Now it's dark inside and it's dark out. We're out of moonshine. And I'm heading out of my mind. Are you fishing for compliments? Is it letting your confidence? Or is it a consequence of particularly difficult current events? I can easily see you're a people pleaser. It's a form of defense. You eager to please for once come off from on the fence. This is a ham-fisted attempt to prevent the strands twisting again. The hourglass is flipped, the sand shifted again. Cast adrift, asterisk, that's the risk. And if you catch a quick glance of a basilisk, business end, you'll never have that vision again. This is the stuff that's found in dusty, dirty corners. All the trawlers haul from under murky, murky waters. Best be cautious, lest we cause a storm and call up deadly forces. And prematurely switch from really poorly kids to corpse. Lights out, turn the lights out. I'm heading out of my mind. Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse. What fresh hell can I find? Now it's dark inside and it's dark out. We're out of moonshine. And I'm heading out of my mind. I'm on a seaweed diet, a seaweed bite, till I'm feeling high enough to really fly up to the bleeding sky. And then I release eye, that's just me being violent. Seaweed dial up the vilest nihilist. Gaslight anybody we see line after questioning your memories from 3 weeks prior. Till you're knee-deep mired in the freezing fire of a mind that is defined as if it's rising in its prime with a tiger in his eye. The survivors will be dying, and if it's dark in the skies and it's dark down there, if you're afraid of blood, can a shark smell fear? Turn the lights out, I'm heading out of my mind. Burn the lighthouse down, burn the lighthouse. What fresh hell can I find? Now it's dark inside and it's dark out. We're out of moonshine. And I'm heading out of my mind. Sudden visions, hooded figures stood amid the bloody rivers. Your blood
blubber quivers cause it's unequivocally vicious. Every coloured fish is a chromatic aberration, an abomination straight from the book of Revelations. It's quiet on the surface, the Leviathan emerges to remind us life is worthless if deprived of higher purpose. Kinda like a Bible verse cut up, divided by the merchants or the Viking heathens, breaking immersion by breaking immersions while trading with the Byzantine Empire and ancient Persians. Wanna buy a purchase, says wanna buy a purchase, says bile purchase, it's high alert to the vile urges of fire churches, it's file virtues, it's fire milk.
Okay.
Child searches, how atrocious.
Listen to wild dirges.
As your entire perfect life lurches.
Dredging through drudgery and red diverging as you die.
Is this art? No. This is a black screen. Are we arting? Probably not. We're gonna do art adjacent things. How's everyone doing? We're having a good day? Behold, trash.
Seaweed every day.
A blank screen is not art? It depends on who's willing to pay for it, honestly. In some countries, it's art. Let me say. Full controller? Yeah, it's okay. I don't love it. I'm pretty indifferent to it, honestly. Hey, is it a model for a game? No, it's not. It's a model for VTubing. Reminds me, I need to pull up pictures of fat cats. So... let's get started on shit. Got some stuff to do. That's just the white base. I'm gonna add a new. I just have a personal preference of how I like to do this. So... the buttons seem a bit rough. That's because you're meant to look at it at this scale. It's meant to be like this big on your screen. You're not gonna be able to notice any of that shit. And as for the weird schmur, I don't know how to fix that right now, and I'm not invested enough in this particular project to fix it. Even though it's entirely a project of my own devising, I just... It sparks no joy. I don't really give a shit about it. It's kind of a bummer, honestly. So, going to... lock this out real quick. That seems about right. So, the goal here... Oh, whoops. I already made a base folder, I'm just stupid. Terrible shame. So right now we're just adding the making a basic mask real quick. Everything's a little scrunched up on this compared to what it's based off of, but it should be okay. Actually, I think I will put this farther back. Cool. So you're gonna go ahead and duplicate this layer because, usingly enough, bruh, come on, stop that. And down. Because these aren't actually going to be mirrored. Did that so I could. Just did that so I could have two layers. Do this one. Actually, we're gonna do this one. Needs this one first. I need a picture because I'm lazy. I want to steal the color without putting any effort into it. This layer is actually going to be that. I'm gonna do a paint layer on top of this so I can keep this outline, which I just realized is fucked. This is a great example of why the fuck I'm doing that. Honestly, it's fine. I don't care. You know, one of those is kind of a waste of points. I'm just saying. How's it going, Sierra? I'm desperately tired. But fine, I'll give what you want. Gonna psych myself up for this, really. Build up the willpower. Or not. You're doing throwaway points. Ugh. Okay. I'm so tired. Ooh, woo. Degenerates. What am I, a walking TF trigger? No, you just keep making noodles. Just saying. Listen. There was perfectly respectable non-noodles that are now noodles. Or you just like pasta. Maybe you do. It's a free country. Aren't you supposed to be at work? Anyways, fine. We pause that. God, I'm fucking tired. Holy crap, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. Working on a commission. Someone took my day job shift. Nice. Your hand down. Dearest, when wolves cry out. Magical noodle of the stars, I'm so glad you could be here. Being my little problem. My ever precious little problem. Sitting on the galactic stage, staring at orb. Being my little problem. There you go. I'm brain dead as fuck. Like, Loki probably should not even be streaming today. Felt like crap, and I was wondering if I had a fever earlier. I don't. I'm off of having a fever by 1 degree. I've been sleeping like ass. I could not tell you what. Anyways. This layer first. Give me that paint. That brush. Excuse me. This is not going to be very sophisticated. I'm probably am going to put a, I don't know, I might make this glossy or not. We'll find out. Yeah, I really need a different brush. Give me the basic heart, please. I'm just infilling this. Which I could also do with the grid fill, but it's so fucking temperamental that I'd just rather not bother with it. Actually, what I should do... I burn your CPU? No? Question mark. There we go. Now for this layer, the exciting one. The one where we start to add some pizzazz. So as my brain fires off the whole neuron that I need to hit the right button. Take care of yourself if you need. Who's stop streaming then and rest? Nah, I'm gonna work on this. I may not stream for a whole night. I'll do some. I do need to change my fill layer though. Fucking whoosha. I learned that Alt and click selects one. And whoo. That's some powerful knowledge, or knowledge, as they say in France. Never been to France. I've been to Quebec, though, and I've heard that's the same thing. And if you haven't figured out what this controller is going to be right now, well, I've got exciting news for you. It's going to be a fat cat. That's right. It's going to be a fat cat. Also, I added a new Twitch redeem. It works with all models. I may darken that a bit. It's a little, yeah. This does also need to be on top of this one because these actually overlap. This is where the font comes in. And this is where I'm going to freehand some stuff that I probably shouldn't freehand, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to do it. If only I didn't throw away all my points. I mean, listen, I'm open to bribes. I also made a 100-bit redeem that I haven't tested. I don't know if it works. I have no idea. Not a fucking clue. So I haven't even made a note saying that it's a thing yet, because I don't know if it works. I should ask Sierra if I can steal her playlist for art. It seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Sometime, can you show me how to use Substance Painter? None of the online tutorials are good at explaining stuff. I love Substance Painter tutorials online, because they're like, first you make this layer, then you make this layer, then you paint the whole fucking model, and I'm like, bitch! That's what I don't know how to do! Literally what I'm doing right now is I'm laying down all my base colors. Here, let me show you something. This is the joysticks. Let me show you something. Let me click on the right thing. So right now I'm literally just laying down base colors. That's all I'm doing. What are you question marking at me? Also, thank you for the headpads. That was just a trash layer. Okay, I don't actually need. So one thing I will add though, real quick, is we're gonna add this. It's gonna be a fill layer. It's gonna be color only. We're going to add a black mask. We're going to add, this is going to blow y'all's fucking mind. We're going to add a generator. We're going to go over here. We're going to add a mask editor. We're going to go back here to this color, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to pick our base white. We're going to actually take this over here. We're going to make it a little pink. I think that'll complement it nicely. Then we're going to go back to my generator. And this is going to be wonky because it doesn't have very hard edges. But you see what this is doing? Actually going to invert that. Nah, we'll leave it like that. It's kind of softens stuff. Yep. But I'm going to only apply this to the body for now, I think. We'll see what that does. I don't actually know what it'll do. We'll find out. It may do nothing. Oh, it's doing a little bit. If you turn off the blur, you can really see what it does. Blurred to fucking these. Other thing. So this one is actually just going to be nothing. Add a filter. Partially I'm doing this to remind myself, but we're gonna do baked lighting. Baked lighting. Why are you like this?
It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you?
Why is it not working? Am I stupid? I mean, I am stupid, but don't tell anyone. I used to janking my way through it, BS in Blender, and it's painful. Yeah, me too. My playlist, you're the first to ever ask about it. Yeah, but like, I'm really bad about putting playlists together. It's because Substance Painter would be good for making custom texture shit in Titanfall 2. Witchcraft. Life is made of witchcraft. Why is this filter not working? Why are you actually not working? Bevel's working, but baked lighting... Did my bake not work correctly? Is that what's happening here? What the fuck happened here? The fucking world space normal got turned off, I bet. I could see if I can export my playlist. Also, have you listened to Walking Dog? Not bad. That's what this is. You work now? Why is baked lighting not working? What the fuck? Huh? I've never run into this issue before. I don't know how to solve it. It's entirely new to me. That's fucking weird. That's so weird. Echo, half my playlist is Walking Dog. I was pretty sure that it was. I was reasonably confident of that. Why is... I'm gonna have to Google that. I am baffled. I don't know why this doesn't work. If you ever need to know who my song artist is, it's at the bottom of the screen. I need to set that up as the other thing. I used to have that, and it just didn't work half the time using Spotify, so like... But I stopped having it because it didn't work. I'm actually baffled that this isn't working. I've done this on like fucking 8 models now, and huh. That's fucking weird. Wanna watch me fuck up my whole model? Whoa. Looks pretty good, right? No, it doesn't. That normal baked on really bad. Why did it do that? It's inverted. Why is it inverted? Huh. Like, these are domed on the model, so I don't know why they're like that. That's very strange. Let me go to the bake. Assuming I fucked up the bake. Maybe just Restore defaults on all. That's weird because these are not concave in the mesh, but these are. They're normals, right? That's so fucking weird. You use YouTube music? Yeah, the bake is just bad. Is the don't I gotta go look at something. Need to find out if there's something wrong on the. That would explain a lot, but also I checked that. I don't know why. I love that, like, all of my here. My recently opened Dragon Cat, Dragon Cat, Dragon Cat, Dragon Cat, Dragon Cat, Hashima, 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 Dragon, Absinthe. Just crap. Me looking at other people's stuff to try to figure out how this shit works, and then Dragon Cat. I purchased the albums and played them locally, admittedly. Wish I could afford to do that. I don't use Spotify, so I don't know that on that front. There's plugins for Spotify communication with Twitch stuff, and they just, like, I don't know if it's Spotify or fucking Twitch that hasn't gotten their API figured out, but they don't work, right? I'm betting the normals are fucked up. They're kind of fucked up. That's weird. You'll probably find all the music I have on Spotify, though. I mean, we are just literally listening to Walking Dog on Spotify right now. It's very strange. You started Alaska last night? Very nice. I don't understand why Substance Banner's fucked up then. But I do know it's running at 1 FPS. After 185 hours, I finally got into the snow in SnowRunner. I don't even know how many hours I've put into SnowRunner. It's a fucking mystery to me. Whoops. Oh, yeah, Sierra, I was going to show you something. Been enjoying SnowRunner? It's very chill. Oh, God, stretching. Let me show you something, Sierra, real quick. I don't know what I'm going to do about this normal, but I think I'm going to just fucking ignore it. That is too much. That's far beyond the amount of time I'm supposed to dedicate to this project. But check this out, right? I guess you have 3,851 hours in SnowRunner. I don't know how many hours I have in SnowRunner because most of them are on the Epic version. So, Sierra, you were talking about scales earlier, right? So these embossed paw prints are entirely done through a height map. There's actually nothing there. There's no height there. It's flat. You could try this. It's probably going to be noticeable if someone really looks at it that they're not 3D. But generally the way that works is in Substance. You have to do it in Substance Painter. I wouldn't even bother trying to do it outside of Substance Painter. It's a huge faff. You do a new fill layer. I mean, this is how I do it. You do a fill layer. You go over here, you pick your height map only to start with. And now you do it with just height. Add a black mask. And you can either paint directly on the mask or you can add a... Can't see it. Here. You go over here, add a black mask. And then down below behind me, I'm in the way. There's, you can add like a paint layer to the black mask. I usually paint on the black mask because I'm a degenerate. But generally you should do a paint layer onto the black mask. Then, over here, this is your height right here. This thing. So if I wanted to be super high, I'd do that. You see where I accidentally clicked over there? So you go to your paint, and literally what it is you just... And it just does this. So like, if I wanted to make like a grip looking thing right here, I could do this. I mean, realistically, you would model a piece this big if you were making it from scratch. So you can literally just fill in the section that you want. And then what I've done previously, so in this case, this would be inverted. But with the scales that you were wanting to do, now maybe, oh yeah, another thing. So it gives you a really hard edge. Which isn't, like, the hard edge works, but for stuff like this, it's not ideal. So what you can then do is then you can add another filter. And you can add blur. And then you just kind of finagle your blur. When you use a softer brush, you can use literally whatever brush you want. That's just the brush I had selected from doing other stuff. So I did like this acrylic, artistic soft fingers, or leaf, or dark bark. It literally works with everything. Charcoal. It does not care. Because what you're doing is you're painting a mask. Like, you're literally painting a black mask. And if you want, like, say... So, like, this area is pretty intense, right? If you want it less intense, you can actually turn down the opacity. And you can change how intense it is. But the blur is the big thing. Like, that was the big tip that kind of was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so these are literally done just with, like I said... It's just with the height map. Now, worth noting, when you do your height map, we go back up to here, add another paint layer. We'll do that one. You can add color directly to this over back in Ask Properties. You go to color and then pick the blue that is your name. And you see it adds color. I didn't do that over here, because I wanted it to fade off a bit differently than this would, because you could see like that. Once again, though, you can add a should be able to add a blur to that. Didn't do anything. All right, so blurring on that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so I painted the... Abandon the child, throw it out, moving on. All right, Demi, Jesus, Jibbity Christmas. Also, Substance Painter is really annoying to stream because it cannot go full screen. And you can't see any of the stuff I'm picking when I go to drop downs if I'm in, you know, window capture, which is obnoxious because I don't like having screen capture on. I find that's a good way to get in trouble. Yeah, so the reason, like, over here, I have this as a paint layer. We're not a fill, this is a fill layer. I use fill layers. I don't like paint layers at all. CSP is the same way, yeah. I don't like paint layer, fill, I don't like painting. Like, I like painting into a mask. I don't like painting into just a paint layer, because if you do it into a mask, it's really non-destructive and it's really easy to unfuck it. And I'm a fuck up, so it's really, like, it's really easy. But I kind of wanted to have it look like it was dipped. So that's why I did that. I will say I do not know what's wrong with this project, and I do not know why I cannot add my shading. That is fucking baffling to me, why my baked lighting doesn't work. I genuinely don't know. Not because I turned ID off, is it? I don't use ID, so I turned it off because I'm pretty sure I don't need it, but like, I want my damn baked lighting. It just doesn't work. That's very strange. How's it going, Vickrel? Vickrel, can you ask Scout a question for me? Are you trying to add a shader? I'm trying to literally add baked lighting as a fucking filter to this layer. And I don't know how because I'm stupid. Actually, I don't know how because I've never had it not work before, and I'm baffled as to why it isn't. Like, I genuinely don't know why it isn't. I have no idea. I've done it before. I have done this on multiple projects now, and I don't know why neither of the baked lightings work, and I am frustrated by this. Because I was kind of needed that. I mean, I could do it manually, but I really don't want to. Is that not working? I don't understand. I mean, I'm stupid, but like, you know. Being an adult. I also don't know why my normals are all fucked up, because my normals are fucked up. I haven't figured that one out yet. Because when I went to add a normal under my base, it fucked up hard. I don't know what the problem is. This is why, like, I should, like, my normal, I don't understand why it's done this, because I've got a normal, and for some reason, it's syncing this in a bit, and I don't know why that is, because it's not on this. Like, this is the high poly mesh, and these aren't sunk in, they're slightly domed. Maybe I just need to make them more domed and redo it. I mean, I could do that. I might just do it. I forgot about that. It's like being flashbang, Jesus Christ. Let me just dome these more. I did it really slightly, and that might have been a mistake. No, I should do it off of the center one. Asked about the baked lighting. He said, use regular export texture and bake within your 3D app using the environment lighting and additional light sources of your liking. Huh. He's working out on his shitbox. Yeah, but now I'm more interested in what his shitbox is. Like, now I'm much more interested about that. What's he working on? What vehicular? I bet it's a Chevy. Also, these meshes are like way higher poly than they need to be, and I'm aware, and I just don't fucking care. The Honda Odyssey. The minivan? I thought it was gonna be something exciting. Trying to swap a 2JZ motor into it. All right, that's fair. Got a question for you on Discord. You have opportunity. Yeah, okay. See, everything online said I should just bake in Substance Painter, but that is online versus an actual expert. Like there is the matter of strangers online versus I've seen Scouts textured. We're a Junkyard 2JZ motor he got for $400. I feel like there's more fun things to put that in, but you know, I respect the fucking. I assume he just wants to dust people in a goddamn minivan because I respect that. I'm annoyed that I'm about to try this. Like, genuinely, I'm kind of annoyed by it. Who wants to make a sleeper minivan? Yeah, I figured that on the cheap side too. I mean, is it a true sleeper if you didn't make it with cheap? Wasn't there a minivan with a Hellcat engine? Yeah, there was that guy with a 1,000 horsepower minivan that was like actually just still slow as fuck. I mean, it was fast for a minivan, but it was still slow as fuck. For what it had in it, what was I doing? I was baking. I'm just ignoring the quality advice I've been given, and I'm baking it in Substance Painter again. It's too late. I'm not gonna learn to bake in Blender tonight. What does Scout use for it? Doesn't crash as long as I use keyboard and mouse. I use controller, it crashes, so I've just been using keyboard. Oh. You told me about that. I don't know why I'm pretending to be surprised. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. I don't get it. I'm also fundamentally kind of stupid and my mesh is not very good. Which is probably the bigger issue here. I probably just have a bad mesh. I mean, it improved on the eyes. Like, those did what I expected. Based off what it did, I could clean it up, but I am not going to. That is more work that this project is supposed to take. I'm really bad at texturing. Swap brush. Stop being lead. Stop being. Oh, I'm just sitting here confused as shit why the color's wrong, and I'm like, oh, the someone, and I'm not naming names, but I didn't check the grayscale. You're also, I don't want you on the buttons, I just want you on the control. Same with you. Oh no, you're both gonna be on the cat face, actually. What in the God damn it, I'm dumb. Fuck. I'm so brain fried right now. Started painting on the wrong layer because my brain is just not working today. Hate when I do that. Apparently some make called Speedcore is making a minivan. The fucking 1500 horsepower V8. Yeah, but can you imagine like how much it's gonna suck when he blows a piston out the side of that thing? Somewhere in here, there's a thingy that I want to press, and I don't remember. That's what it is. I'm glad Scout isn't watching this. I'm sure I'd be embarrassing myself. I need the plausible deniability that comes with not having a professional watching. Imagine if it just works and he does carpool in Germany with it. Did a German guy doing that swap? It's very German if that is the case. So, I gotta figure out how I want to... So, the way the Fat Cat works is it's like that kind of deal. And then this would all be that color. Get my soft brush. And let's brainificate. No, I said German because of the Autobahn. Autobahn you for... Shut up. I've not heard of this problem before. It might be a problem with either force feedback or just that controller in particular. Yeah, I guess what controller is it? Because now I'm curious. Let me get the hard brush. It's here to do this fill with the hard brush. I'm sure a professional would have like sneezed and this would have been finished. I'm like, it's completely textured. I'm just ignoring the baked lighting thing. Like, I just want to do this, and then I will figure that out another time. I know that means this is an entire waste of time, and I don't care. That's what I want to do. I've yet to make something that was, air quotes, good, so whatever. Not really my concern. My standards of making stuff are way lower when I'm making them for me, especially when it's something I'm not really motivated to do. Like this. Is there a way to make this controller real? You mean like, what do you mean? Oh, it's just a standard Xbox One controller? Xbox. Like an actual controller? Not that I know of. I mean, unless you wanted to 3D print one and attempt to build a controller inside of it, which... Not sure why you'd want to do that, to be honest. So, let's do... I could merge a lot of these. I just want them all to be separate layers for now. And I'll probably separate them out. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of guessing. I researched that then, because I have no idea why it's not working. Yeah, but you didn't know why the tree was floppy either. That was weird. We're gonna dump that. I don't really want that. I want Why the baked lighting no work? Hey Vulcan, how's it going? This is a whole new problem for me I've never seen before. Hold on. What if I save and then new? Doing a thing. I'm attempting dumb shit. I had to look at your floppy trees because the modules are not being set up correctly. I mean, that's what I figured it was. I'm really not surprised. Fuck. Oh, I hid that on accident. I was like, what's going on? What the hell's going on? This model's cursed, I swear to God. And the floppy log hosts the stream for 5 minutes? No! Good question. Would a bunch of Covenant singing a Christmas song be a meme or music when it's only a 20-second odd clip? It sounds like a meme. When in doubt, there's always the I found this category, too. Oh, the answer is I'm brain fried and I'm stupid. Just typical answer that we're doing these days. Material effects selected is not compatible with this content. What does that fucking mean? What have I done wrong? Done something horribly wrong here. Howdy, Tony. How's it going? Oh, it's not bad. Sit in memes. Nope. Clearly I've done something wrong because my brain don't work. So let me go see. Let me see. You know, if I stopped streaming whenever I was tired, I would never stream again. I'm sure some people would prefer. Yeah, but if you ever stream again, the terrorists win. I thought I was a terrorist. This is very confusing. Now you're the terrorist. Why did you do it again? How can I get head pats if I'm on the floor? Huh. And no one's noticed that I went through all the effort of bringing back an old classic for everyone. No one's even used it yet. Getting mixed signals here. Yeah, welcome to my world. There you go. Thank you for the head pats. I remembered how to do it. I remembered. Managed to activate a neuron. I just gotta fix. Now I gotta do the stuff. Boy, it sure is fun not knowing what I'm doing. Okay, that actually scared you for a second? Oof. Yay. You know how much it controls me that save as isn't Control Shift S? It pains me that that's the case. Okay. So I think what we'll do... I have coffee. The world is safe yet again for now. Oh, wow. You say that. But I have been attacked again. The 5th time. Rude. So rude. You are not the world. I could be. But clearly I'm in danger in it. The fat cat's got pink ears. Let's finish doing our little base colors first. Got one more to do on the face. I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing. Too bad I don't. If I ever reach 0 caffeine in my blood, the world will explode. That doesn't sound like a threat. Sounds like a good time. The apocalypse? Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. That shit sounds great. Alright, gotta put that. Two. Good, now I can turn the face on and off for all the good it does me. We got a new folder. Buttons. I've not decided what color the buttons need to be. They're all black on that. Put your hand down. I think we'll copy the Xbox button, the Xbox controller for the button colors. You know, I could have made that a D-pad, but I really went with the PlayStation style D-pad because it's my favorite. So we got yellow, red, green, blue. Noted. With a base of black. I don't think I actually need to put a mask on that now that I think about it. Think about it for, you know, half a second. I'm going to come back and put some details on the eyes to separate them from the buttons, but for now, like I said, we're just kind of basing stuff out. That's pretty much all of our base colors done. I'm not going to add any screw holes or anything like that, because I don't give a shit. I could. Maybe I will. Who knows? Screw hole, screw that. Yeah, screw that noise. Cool. I forgot to actually name all of this stuff, which I know will bite me in the ass later, so let me do that. There. It's named. I'm gonna call them bumpers, because fuck it. Out of curiosity, if the road were ending, what would be your drink of choice? Oh, that's fucking easy. That's fucking easy. Yeah, it would be a nice heaping shot glass of double-aught buck. No question. Easy choice.
Ugh.
Excuse me. Gonna change the roughness on these. The buttons are gonna be very, very, very smooth. Face is currently has no roughness applied to it, which I may just leave. Actually, I think they all have the standard base material roughness or the base color roughness, and I don't want them to. I'm going to add my own little reflective doodads and gigars. I've seen a lot of people not lean into roughness, but like I found with the Poyomi shader that I use for a lot of my stuff, this is the only model I have that does not use Poyomi because it uses a different shader. It uses a shader that applies an outline to it, so that's what this one uses. But everything else I use Poyomi, and I've gotten a lot out of doing roughness with Poyomi. So I like doing it in this, so I kind of have an idea of what the fuck I'm thinking about. I also did, for the thing I did for Aviating Wolf, the goggles I made for them, I actually, I had to lean into roughness really hard on that one and the Poyomi stuff. Because it's glass. It's actually glass. Part of it's a glass material, and part of it's a metal material, and part of it is leather. I think I did 3 materials for that one. Maybe? I'd have to double check. It has a roughness map setting. If I remember correctly, I did the leather and the metal as one material. I used a roughness map to differentiate them, and I may have used a metallic map as well. But the glass in the goggles, I made a whole separate material because if you use it with Poyomi, you can do an alpha on the material, which you can do with pretty much any material. That's not unique to Poyomi. But I did an alpha material with Poyomi, so you can get a reflective but see-through. It was very good. Very happy with it. I want Abby to use it. When I did kind of foist it upon them, it was one of those, I'm like, hey, you want me to make goggles for your dragon? And Abby was like, that'd be awesome. And I made them, like, here, use them. Abby doesn't have to use them. That's obviously fine. I feel really awkward because 2 of the projects I've done recently were basically me approaching someone else and being like, can I do a project for you? That's why someone, and I'm not naming names, but someone is just like, what should I pay you for this? And I'm like, I proposed it to you. I don't, nothing. Imagine walking up to a place of business and offering, hey, Imagine walking up to a business, washing all of their windows, and then demanding that they pay you for it. Now, people do that, but it's still weird. I also need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna do that. Oh my god, there's tea next to me. Holy shit, I forgot. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Yay! Pet Durg. Pet Durg. We get the Pet Durg. I was about to ask. Pet Durg. Pet. I don't need your fucking channel points. I can pet them all on my own.
I mean, I might as well keep it. No, that is hecking adorable. Oh my god.
This is adorable. I know, right? It's fun, isn't it?
We're getting a proper shout out.
Noodle. Actor noodle. Actor noodle.
Go follow that meme.
Actor noodle.
Go to that go.
What's your favorite Steam train? Oh god. That's a good question. A Garrett. Garrett's are my favorite steam trains, hands down. And I'll show you one. They're so cool. Why it floppy? This happens to when it gets older, or so I'm told. Well, you know, I hear a lot of men have that problem. Thankfully, I don't. I have so many questions. That reminds me. Vickrel. I hate looking at that. I'm not. Vickrel. Vickrel. I need your attention. Vickrel. 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 I need answers. Where is he? I'd grab the camera and shake it, but I don't have the level of technology. You know they've added functionality in Warudo where you can touch stuff? Like you can add these colliders, and when you touch it with your hand, like I could make a camera and I could touch that button on it and I could make it take a picture. Like Warudo's added functionality for that. Isn't that neat? I don't use it for anything, but it's cool. He only appears if you play SnowRunner. Yeah. I wanted him to go tell Scout that I was stupid was the answer to the question. Actually, I wanted to ask him about something, but I've since forgotten what it was. He took too long. Oh, I have a can of Arnold Palmer, and I've forgotten about it. I'm very excited. It has gone warm, though. It was sitting above my computer. So it tastes weird. I do need to back up, though. I did something with this base that I'm going to change. So I'm actually going to change the base here. I'm going to get the joysticks out of it. And I'm going to do a new... Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot. I could just go in here and be like, wah, 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 joysticks. And then it applies to everything below it. I am the dumbest fucking person. That's okay. I'm not going to go back and do that right now. We're going to press on, but it's just a thing that I should do. And we're going to add a joystick base here. We're going to call it Joy Base. We're going to not call it that because I selected the wrong thing. We're gonna call it Joy Base. I've also turned everything green. I don't know how I did that, but I've obviously toggled some kind of setting. You're gay? Hi, gay. It's B. Oh. Whoa. That's fun. Huh. That's cool. That's so much easier to... Okay. I'd never flipped all the way through this. Why is my world space normal so different? Honestly, my world space normal seems like the correct normal. I don't know why the fucking normal is all fucked up. Because on every model I've done previously, the world space normal's been all whippajapped. But this one, it's the fucking, it's that one. That's strange. Let's go back to material real quick. I do need to figure out the normal thing. I just am not doing it right now because I'm hoping I can fix it without having to remake the project. Probably can't, but I'm, you know, if wishes were fishes, the ocean would be full. You did the driving today? Oh, where'd you drive? Atlas, I hope you're not surprised by the response you've gotten from my chat. That is very on brand for them. What happens? Yeah, see, that's kind of what I expected. Every time I use the world space normal, which I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to use for this, does that. Just a really bad bake. I think I need to practice more with baking stuff, but this is not the project for that, I think. It's probably because there's too much geometry built up around there. I bet that's what that is, that artifacting down there. I think I have too much geometry. Oh, you live and you learn. Once again, this is not meant to be like a really in-depth project. This is meant to be something I just kind of threw together, so I'm not backtracking on that. I was half expecting a coming out joke. I mean, listen, if you can afford a closet in this economy, then there's no reason to fucking brag about it to us, all right? Some of us are not privileged like that. Very rude. The only thing this chat comes out of is the sewer drain, mostly to steal kids in yellow raincoats. Yeah, so they can work in the fucking mines like they're supposed to. Goddamn kids. You know, if I was a really bougie fancy streamer, I would stop hitting the wrong button. I would program it so that way when I hit this button, it would zoom in like here. It would zoom in that. But then, in order to maintain graphical fidelity, it would actually zoom in on Warudo as well. So I could be biggie resolution. I have fucked up my positioning because I did this. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll fix the fucking lip sync at some point. I should actually do that. This model is not great on the lip syncing right now. Sounds like you're lazy. It's more like I spent, you know, some time animating other stuff.
It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you?
Like, listen, would a lazy person take the time to animate a whole ass meme for y'all? I mean, I find that offensive. We opossums may look like rodents, but we're not. What does that have to do with putting children into the mines with the bone cult? Probably. Dimmy, you haven't even seen it yet. And also, Dimmy, you haven't even seen Traffic yet. I brought back Traffic, Dimmy! Ugh. I added a 100-bit thing that is a secret. Ow. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get the reset to not reset like that. Like, I added that, I added a meme, I added 100-point fucking trigger, like not 100-point, 100-bit. Son of a bitch! I added a 100-bit thing that I haven't even mentioned yet because I don't know if it works. Other than this, because now I'm curious if someone would try it if I just said that I had a thing for 100 bits. Broke my face tracking. Now I gotta reset my face tracking because it broke it. Why is my mouth stuck open? Huh. That's weird. That's a new one on me. Why did that break? Huh. Weird. Just got stuck. Okay, I guess. You know how much effort that shit was? Like, this is that. This is that Vanish right now. Just if you're wondering, this is Vanish. That's Vanish. This is the new truck thing. Like, this is the bomb. This is everything it takes to run that bomb. I had to... God, love hearts are delicious. I can make my eyes become hearts. I didn't set up something for that, but I could. Why the fuck is it so lengthy? Oh, you mean this one? This? Well, you go here, you've got target for character. It's selected the bomb, impact particle source. I had that set to something and I changed that. You have your sound effect. You have where it comes from. I set the specific location for it to launch from. You have where it's targeting, what scale it is, what mass it has, the speed it comes in at, whether or not it is gravity, the torque, so the spin on it as it comes through the air. Randomized launch location, that's just on, cause how long it takes for the prop to be alive is the thing. The impact particle scale and all that, but that doesn't run currently because I found it worked a lot better if I came down here, added a sound effect at the same time as the particle spawn. So basically, the particle spawn triggers a sound effect, which is then triggers the ragdoll, and the ragdoll I had to program a specific force in because the bomb doesn't actually do anything. Like, the bomb don't do anything, so I had to set up a ragdoll with a launch force, and I had to make sure that the wall at the back of the space was big enough. Because don't think for a hot second that I didn't have to build an environment for this to take place in. Because I did. Thankfully, someone made this a workshop thing, so I didn't have to go make this in Unity, but it was very nice of them. But yeah, so like I had to set up the walls. I had to make sure they were scaled right. I had it clear the wall a few times, which was not very useful. Just took a lot of experimentation and effort. And over here is the commands for throw a lot and throw a little. It's merged into this one throwing setup. But over here is two different triggers for it, which all get triggered out of this fucking thing. And this one triggers goddamn 5 trucks with a 0.1 second interval that plays a specific sound effect that I went and edited and stuff. And y'all don't even know what this does yet. I know what it does. Don't read it. And plus I had to add more stuff to this. I had to, you know, keep tuning this a bit better. You know, this is just so I could swap avatars. I don't get me started on that fucking dance redeem. Like, the dance redeems, I streamlined these recently. I streamlined the shit out of these like a week ago. Emma commit violence. Why? Unsure. Why? Who's got 100 bits? Who knows? Look at all this stuff I have in this fucking scene. Like, this camera is just so I can test stuff. I'm over here now. Talk about trains. Why, sure. I think I will. You program all this, or does it come with Warudo? That depends. When you do Warudo, you get a basic, Ow. When you do Warudo as the basic, none of this is basic Warudo anymore. I no longer use any basic Warudo except for Hydrate. Hydrate is an edited basic Warudo. So the basic Warudo for Hydrate is just this, the sound and the liquid. And I added the healing onto it. Headpat is a plugin someone added. You get a basic truck. The truck is a model. The truck is literally just the same thing as, this is the standard throw. This is the throw that comes with Warudo. This setup right here. So when you do the automatic Twitch interactions through the onboarding assistant, like if you do the interaction setup, all of this is part of the basic interactions. This guy right here. And then I've edited this one to pick particular props that I would like it to pick from. And then I took the same thing over here, because throw prop at character is just an action, you know? Which activates a ragdoll, which I can reset at any time if I wanted to. The only thing on here, this doesn't even need that. Like, I could just delete that. And all of these impacts are in Warudo by default. Most of these are default. I think the fireworks and the stars, that's Steam Workshop. So all of these are default. Most of the sound effects are default. I added car crash. I added Rick Astley. The truck is it's made by the Warudo people, but it is a workshop item, as is everything here. So these are made by the Warudo team, but they are workshop stuff. Same with these explosions, the Tamagotchi, a Kotatsu, a lot of money that I haven't used for anything. These are also, you know, a pack that come with it. Same with all of this. This you can add to your hands, which I'm sure I haven't seen anyone use, but you absolutely can. You just go over here, add a prop. We're going to attach to Sneppo. We're going to attach to fucking brainstall that. We're going to attach to my right index finger. I think distal is the right one. This bone does not exist. All right, fantastic. None of these bones exist. All right, fantastic. That one does. Good enough. Then we can go over here. We can go, hey, I want this particle effect. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't, because I'm stupid. But I don't know how things work. Not working. God damn it. Why are the fingertip particles not working? My thing is also busted as fuck. Like, I have... My Warudo is so whack. Yeah, it's not working today. I mean, he is the trucks. Oh yeah, Atlas wasn't here when I was sitting in the truck. You should have been here. That or I've attached it to the wrong hand. Nope. What if I attach it to my ear? Yep, that worked. There we go. Magic. Wow. Magic. I just attached it to the wrong bone is probably the issue. I don't know. Let's attach an ox to my hand. Hello. I'm Mr. Ox. I learned recently, I was fucking with these recently. So two things. One, I absolutely could put collars on these and put your names on them. I have the technology to do this. I was experimenting with it. I could even automate that happening if I wanted to. But I was fucking with these and I realized, oh, let's do the raccoon. I realized that whoever made these, they have blend shapes. Like, they've got expressions. I can turn on blinking. What? Hand tracking was better. Maybe you could do finger guns. I can't. Oh, it's because it's not. It doesn't curl the fingers as enough is the issue. They may not have all the finger bones they need to actually do finger guns. I'd have to look at the rig. Or I could go over here. At what point did we stop 3D modeling? God only knows. We could go into my leap motion tracker setup. And let's see. I'm looking for rotation weights. They're being controlled by the... I don't know where which one of those is the weight though. I'd probably have to add something in line to control the weights. I saw you sitting in truck. I know I'm fooling with you. Anyways, I have here. I know what'll make you happy. I know what'll cheer Atlas up. Does this make you happy? Does this cheer you up? Now let's see. Excited. Definitely excited. We could do eyes rabid. There. Happy now? Hey, you know what? Here, I got a great idea. Let's add another prop, right? And we're going to attach it to that prop. Oh no, we want prop 3. I didn't name these. You can tell I'm really committed to the bit of being vaguely shit. We'll go down here and we'll go to, where is it? Oh, it's that one. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. I always forget how jank rotating props in this is. It's so jank. Here, it's easier if I do this. Now, Warudo does not rotate props with grace. We do that. Go back over there. Go down here. Fuck it. We'll put it in this Twitch interactions real quick. We'll add text. And send it. now I'm unaligned, I just realized. And now it says Atlas was a hyena on it. Technology. Yeah, we'll just do Atlas on it. Do you remember when we were doing Substance Painter? I do. Yeah, I know. I went over the text limit. Leave me alone, all right? Some of us are stupid here. You got your Novus weapon, by the way? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Anyways. Stage 5 ARR. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. I don't know, Demi, when are you going to swap to Warudo? You should make this a one stream redeem that's worth like 10,000 points. What if I made it a money thing? Like, I don't know, if you gift like 5 subs, you get to be a fucking animal on my head. I'm running out of, the thing is, I'm running out of channel points. You guys don't understand. There's a maximum of 50 channel points and I'm running out of them. I've got like 10 left. Make it a fat cat. Ooh. Tempting. I have to get a fat cat model. I mean, there's just about whatever you want in here. Like they got lemurs, beggars, chameleons, giraffes, jackals, monkai, swan, tigger. You know, the wonderful thing about tigers, and tigers are a wonderful thing. Hornbill, like buffalo, Arctic pox, or reindeer. What more do you need? Sheep, boof, hooks, og. Gift subs for Fat Cat with your name on it sounds like a hella fun reward. Yeah, it kind of does. I love fops. You like fops? Got fops. Got a moose. Got a pegan. Ostraci. My favorite part of how many there are is how they aren't even sorted alphabetically. Are you telling me that hippo doesn't come after gazelle? Which, like, listen, it's very alphabetical. It goes dog, dove, goldfish, mouse, parrot, pigeon, rabbit, tortoise, cheetah, elephant, flamingo, gazelle, hippipul, hyena, ostrich, rhino, zebra, horned lizard, camel, oh, there was Tasmanian devil too. I saw it. Skunk. Lemur. I have fooled with these before. They're not really worth using on most of my models, but I have played with those. Got collars. It's got all kinds of good stuff in here. It's sleeping rabbits. Got microphones. There's a chair in here. I just don't use it. Got Maxwell. Everyone loves Maxwell. If we don't love Maxwell, you get the fuck out. The great part is that it could be sorted correctly in a different language. Actually, to my knowledge, so this is made by a Japanese dev, just if you're wondering. But he did say they're working on the menu stuff at the moment. I don't know, Dimmy Doggins. You gonna swap to Warudo? Pretty good. I mean, look at all these camera angles I have. Wow. I like that this one's blurry. I like that it's chosen to focus on the fucking possum. Focus character's me, but it's really the possum. This is so much stuff. I haven't swapped from VT Plus yet, so I gotta update my model. Oh, what's wrong with you? Just getting a new model or what? Or you just want to freshen up the one you have? I gotta say, Cody's looking good with his new face tracking. Sure, he's had it for a bit, but you know, I used to have face tracking like that, and then I swapped to this model. Now I don't. Same model, new update. I learned from Cody last night. Ah, I rated Cody. Yeah, I need to change this model so it uses the AEIOU. But I have to. If it's all in Jap, this model's entirely in Japanese. Put your hand down. I just haven't done that. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, no buttons. Anyways. Back to this thing that I should really be done with already, but I'm not. So I was thinking I was going to do with the joysticks. I was going to add a base layer to them. I'm still going to add a mask. It just feels better if I add a mask, even if I don't need to. Why does that mask look so weird? I don't know. But yeah, new buttons. Oh, God. That's a good neck pop. No, the reason I did this is because I want to make these rough. Which doesn't make a difference for the base color. But, yeah, no, whatever. Okay. Save. So let's do, let's add the height map I wanted to add to the buttons. Put it down there. Black mask. Over here, it's going to be a height map. Going to be negative a bit. I just realized something. Nothing important, but you know. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of guesstimating. But I knew I wanted to add a height map around these buttons. Then I'm going to shadow it a little bit. I'm going to shade it. I also wanted to ask Vicro. I've wondered what program they use for texturing in SnowRunner. I was just curious. I'm sure it's either A, Substance Painter, or B, something I can't afford. There's not really an in-between there. But, the more I use Substance Painter, and the more I look at what other people have made with Substance Painter, the more I'm impressed by how good some people are at making it. And also, like, how much of a skill it is. Okay. Now we'll do the same over here. I was going to come back in here with a smaller brush. Still going to do, but I think I'm mainly going to be doing a lot of this with my eraser. Kind of dumb in retrospect, but I am extremely dumb in current spec, so, you know, whatever. Sorry, was out. Happy Scout. I heard my name, but not what was asked. I've forgotten. Does anyone remember what the fuck I was gonna ask? I don't remember. It's one of those days. Very tired. I'm hoping someone in chat remembers. I don't. Oh, Vicroll, I did figure out why if they use Substance Painter. Oh yeah, yeah. I was wondering what texture software that you guys use at company. I was curious. I know texture artists that work on vehicles use Substance Painter, but not sure about the rest of them. I don't need, like, because to my knowledge, there isn't another game in town other than Substance Painter, which is kind of the issue. All of the meanest things? Hold on. I gotta think of mean things to talk about. My brain's operating on fucking 2 whole goddamn neurons today. Because, you know, I'm just built fucking stupid as shit. God damn it! Vicroll! You know how much it costs to rent trucks for this fucking shit? Like $1. Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn vehicle coming up in here with these fucking trucks causing a fucking traffic accident. I really balls this up. Ugh. How am I supposed to commit atrocities on this canvas of mine if you guys keep hitting me with vehicles? Like, how am I supposed to make dark shit in fucking 3D form if you guys are over here beating me with actual fucking large objects of vehicular proportions? Jeebus Cripes. Fucking trains. Ah, someone did talk about trains earlier and I completely fucking forgot. Oh my god. Oh, I'm the dumbest fucking person here. I gotta give their points back. Completely fucking forgot about that. Jesus fucking Christ. You talked about the biggest train. What about the tiniest train? Oh yeah? The tiniest train? Well, that would be Z-scale, I'm pretty sure. Fucking Z-scale is the best. I thought you liked touching the large, hard things of vehicular origins. I have never committed sexual relations with a truck. I don't know why chat has trouble with this fucking concept. Fuckers wanted me to talk about fucking trains. We'll talk about fucking trains. You ever heard of fucking Z-scale? It's only one smaller than Z-scale. Oh, it's T. T gauge is the smallest. Fucking... excuse me, T gauge. They're so small that they're comparatively to your fingernails. But Z gauge is much more interesting because you can actually see them. Z-scale is small enough that you can make a whole train layout on a top hat. Or a briefcase. Neko isn't a dragon, he doesn't fuck vehicles. That's a good point. Also, bleh, 30-second ad break. Oof. I'll wait. All right, it says the fucking ads are over. They're little tiny trains, very small, like super duper small. If you've ever seen one in real life, it is phenomenal. Echo can be protogen. They fuck technology. No, I have never fucked a freaking technology in my life. Why would I fuck a technology? That would be electrocution. I'm not into electrocution. That would be painful. I made that just way too big. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, they're so small. Tiny has never used a toy, confirmed. Well, I didn't say that. I said I'd never fucked technology, like a toaster. Or an oven. Or a toastered oven. That's fucking technology. He gets fucked by technology with all the jank that happens. I have been fucked by technology on many occasions. But that's not important. What's important is how small Z-scale is. It's so small that, like I said, you could build a whole train setup in a fucking briefcase, and it's very cool. But you guys don't want to hear about it, apparently. You fuckers just want to hear about sex, 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 sex. Fucking classic furries. Goddamn classic furry McMurrays over here. Jesus Christ. Just, can't take you people fucking anywhere. Because y'all can't behave your damn selves. Jesus Christ. Hey, Jesus Christ. This this is what happens. This is what happens when you consort with this type of people. Degenerates. And here I am, trying my bestest to be a responsible adult, and instead I'm getting dragged down by the likes of you. Jeez. Not good at being mean. I'm very tired. Hard to be tired when you're mean when you're tired. It's hard to be tired when you're mean. Yeah, alright, great. That was a thought. Thought of these nuts. Got him. Fucking got him, bitch. How are these so much harder than the other ones? How are the other buttons so much easier? Man, I'm just happy to be chilling on top of your head. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. It's gonna be paid in the future. That's right. Tiny's selling out. To who? His Twitch stream. Do I confuse people, by the way, about pronouns? Because I do realize that I frequently refer to myself as he, but also, like, it's not really my pronouns. Just habit. Like, listen, I've already had to, like, reset pronouns I use for other people. Like, resetting them for what I use for me, that's too hard. I can't do that. My brain don't work that good. Oh yeah, Tree, you want to sit on top of my fucking head? Just use whatever your avatar is. Snep is Mummy Proto and Doom Buff is Daddy. Fucking what? Not really. I've been sticking with they. I was actually in When Wolves Cry Out stream, and they were talking about suffixes? Is that what it is? Like Mr., Miss, all of that? Is that a suffix? It's a suffix, right? Stop me if I'm wrong, but that's a suffix. I'm they, them, but I'm not offended if called a he. Yeah, it's a suffix. Yeah, they're talking about what suffix is, because there's a number of people in there who are trans. You know, in various fashions. They're talking about suffixes. And they were, you know, talking about, like, you know, Ms., Mix, you know, MX and all that. And I was sitting there, like, you know, watching / listening to the conversation. And I fucking hate the concept of being referred to as any suffix. Like, I just hate it. Just don't. And I made a comment. I made a comment to that effect. I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to be called any suffix ever. And fucking one of the viewers, Capel's fun. I like them. Commented that Tiny's suffix is the. And I was like, I mean, low key, like, that's how I refer to myself in my head, is the. I don't even like being called by my name. And I don't mean like any name in particular. Like, just please don't address me. Just don't acknowledge that I'm here, please. I understand why people are offended by, or not. I feel like offended is a bad choice of words. But I understand why people, you know, why pronouns matter and stuff to people. Admittedly, they don't to me. Reject pronouns, embrace the, yeah. Also, get this. I worked at, when I worked at the motorcycle dealership, my manager's fucking surname was deadass. His name was Sir. That was his first name. His first name was Sir. And he went by SJ. And I had a customer call one time and they're like, what's your manager's name? And I'm like, SJ. And he's like, what's their real name? And I'm like, SJ. And he goes, that's not a real name. What's their real name? And I was sitting there and I'm like, oh my God, if I tell this dude that his fucking name is Sir, he's going to lose his shit. So I just told him, no, his first name is SJ. Like, that is his name. I just, because there's no way in shit I'm telling this dude that this dude's name is Sir. Because that guy will blow his fucking lid. Like, if the dude's mad that the dude's name goes by SJ, he's gonna be pissed when he finds out his real name is Sir. What's your first name, Sir? Oh, it's Sir. Pronouns are NA. Please do not refer to me at all. Thank you. No, yeah, that's kind of my thing. That's why on Twitch it says it's. I don't think of myself in the context of, you know, I think of myself in the context of I am an existence. I am a being that is existing and is here. So, like, for me, a lot of the pronouns are just like, eh. But most people don't have that kind of fucking fuckery going on in their noodles, so, like, you know. I've learned so much from this controller, and by that I mean I've learned so much stuff not to fucking do, and I can't wait to do another project and not do them. Was his last name Shitass? No. Oh, you're AFAB? Let me she/them this days. Tiny's existing and against its will. Oh, like, no, like, no bull, like, existing is lame. No, I've learned some stuff about geometry from doing this project. So, like, if I was ever to make this again, I know some stuff now that I would do, but I'm not going to go back and do them on this, because one of the biggest hang-ups I've had, and I think a lot of people with ADHD will know exactly what I'm talking about, one of the big things, if you want to be a creative with ADHD, is you need to learn when to just fucking finish the project. Because if you do what I do a lot of the time, which is you just don't, because you get so hung up on tweaking and perfecting everything, then you just don't ever really learn anything because you never finish anything. I appreciate the height painting. It's so nice. Like, it's such a fucking time saver. Boom. That looks good. Happy with that. Can't finish, just like the Russia-Finnish war. Or just like America and North Korea. You know we're still at war with North Korea, right? Have y'all heard, by the way, that, oh, good stretch. Ah. Have you guys heard that the, did we ever actually declare war on North Korea? Yeah, we're literally, in a ceasefire. Like, we've been in a ceasefire with North Korea for fucking years now. Like, fun fact, that's the status of the Korean conflict. That was technically a proxy war. No, we literally used to be at war with North Korea. Like, that was a thing. I mean, no, we literally are at war with North Korea. Like, that is actually a thing. You know, I might just be able to do this in here. That might work. I don't like how that looks, I don't think. No, I don't like how that looks. Let me try it as this. This is why they refer to Korean War as the Forgotten War. Yeah, because like a lot of people aren't aware that, like, no, we are... Not only were we actually at war with North Korea, we are actually at war with North Korea. Does that come off? That really doesn't come off. I think what we need to do... We need to change that color. Trying to see how that reads. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. Y'all know I'm doing all this with a mouse, right? Y'all know that? Just checking. Mary Sir, similar thing happened with Japan and Russia after World War II. They only signed a treaty a few years back. Technically there was a specific town in Britain that was at war with Russia until like a few years ago. I hate the things my brain thinks up sometimes. What do you mean? I never showed y'all pictures of Z-scale trains, by the way.
Is a Z-scale locomotive. Look at that size difference. I think looking at them from the front end can give you a better perspective of the
Lots of
size
brain
difference going
activated.
from O scale to HO scale to N scale to Z scale, but really you get a pretty...
Okay, for reference, by the way, O scale, this one, that's your standard Lionel train. That's gonna be your standard Lionel train, by the way.
big step down in size going from N scale to Z scale.
I actually have HO and I have O.
But it's not as bad as you think in
scale
terms
trains.
of what it's like to work with. So anyway, we're going to look at a new Z-scale starter set that I bought. Give it a run and see what it's like. So here's a look at what you get in the set. You get the instruction sheet, a copy of Z-Track magazine. You get a oval loop thing on there with your fingers, and you don't have to always use the included derailleur that you get with the kit, but this will obviously make things a lot easier. See here, the detail on this Z-scale equipment is actually surprisingly good. The lettering is still really crisp and sharp, and you can still read everything. So no issues with that as well. I mean, all the detail, all Z-scale layout. So I could actually show you this train on a nice scenic layout and not just a plain...
I tuned in time for train. You did. We're talking about Z-scale.
And next week, I'm actually going to have a video on how I built this little Z-scale layout.
Wolfen, when are you going to build a Z-scale layout?
Here, give it a run and see how it does. Now this set does come with a Roku hand controller, but I'm going to use one that I already have batteries in. This one is a larger one that has the controls for 2 turnouts. You just get the smaller one that just has the on-off switch, direction, and throttle. But I have this set up where I can just plug it in, and so we'll go ahead and give it a whirl. So this is maximum speed here with this throttle. And this locomotive
When you get
will
done with your
run pretty
Gundam
slow as
diagram?
well. You can see here it does.
Like, you can build really, really, really small Z-scale stuff, which I think is really cool. Hold on. That's kind of my favorite thing about it. Is, like, just the fact that people can do shit like this. Oh, not watching that fucking video. He's got fucking mouth noises going on. Yeah, you can go ahead and miss me with that shit. Can you just buy these? Is this just a thing? Oh, wow, they're expensive as hell, too. But yeah, you can just buy them. That's... kind of want one. I don't even think that's Z-scale. I think that's micro-scale. Huh. Portable turntable train set. Yeah, basically. Now you know what to get someone for Christmas. This has to be micro scale. It looks even smaller than Z scale. Do not have mouth noises. Yay. If I shat gold, baby. Yeah, pretty much. Trains. Yay. Like trains. You know that Lori goes loco? Hold on. I spelled Laurie wrong. It's okay. You guys watch this? You need to watch this show. This shit's great. Fucking love this show. Laurie Goes Loco is phenomenal. Fuck it, we'll do Tinkerbell.
Hello everybody and welcome back to LMM. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing on the channel at the moment, the links to our social media goes on like that. I really like this. It's very twee and I like that about it. Having done the tubes, before I can put my fire in, I need to set up the blower, and that's not built in. You see, that's an external thing, like this. So we place that into there and gently turn the airline on, just a little bit, and that starts.
Train enthusiasts always have some locomotives.
Yeah. So with the blower in, it's time to add some combustibles. All so small and twee. My knees immediately are getting very hot. But this feels very much like a proper locomotive, because I suppose it is a proper locomotive. It'd be unfair to call it anything else. It's for something as old as it is, built just before the 70s.
The lighting in that video is terrible. He's got much better videos.
Hello everybody and welcome back to LMM. And to prove to me to be a good working locomotive. Following that down there and that down the line here. So
Aren't trains fucking cool? Little trains are so good.
Effortless. Everything in this cab is so nicely laid out. It's absolutely.
Actually, there is a very small commercial railway. Smallest commercial railway.
How nice it is. Visibility looks. I've forgotten.
There's one in the UK. That one. The Romney Hythe and Dimke.
Some people believe that size is everything. Or they
That's the biggest locomotive ever. It's the Russian
might
one.
have a point. I'd like to show you an example of a
UK,
comparatively
you say?
tiny
Yeah, check
railway
this
matching
out.
the standards of any full-sized contemporary rail service.
Romney Hythe and
The
Dymchurch.
Romney Hythe and Dymchurch Railway was the dream railway of two millionaire racing drivers in the early 1920s, them being Captain John Jack Howie and Count Louis Zabrowski. In 1924, Count Zabrowski was killed in a racing accident which left Captain Howie alone in his endeavour. Howie failed to buy the Ravenglass and Eskdale Railway and was investigating an old tramway in Sussex when a friend gave Howie the idea of building a railway between New Romney and Hythe. Upon visiting New Romney for the first time in 1925, Howie decided then and there that's where he would build his railway. After obtaining a light railway order and constructing 8 1/4 miles of track, the line was opened in 1927. The railway was 15-inch gauge, several steam engines were built specially for the rails, and services ran regularly between Hythe and New Romney. Howie, however, wasn't satisfied and wanted the line to be extended an additional 5.5 miles from New Romney to Dungeness, as well as having the route double-tracked to allow for more frequent trains. After the extension was completed in 1928, trains ran regularly. The passenger services were expected to make time, with the line being ran like a standard gauge train service despite it looking like a mere attraction. On top of that, the railway was used to pull freight trains, haul ballast, and was even used by the postal service. The railway was also used to pull fish trains from Dungeness Beach, where the fish would be taken to Hythe, and from there be delivered by road. Again, despite its looks, it was a genuine public service and a functioning way for transporting goods. During World War II, the line was taken over by the military as the line follows closely by Dungeness Beach. An armoured train patrolled the line, with some hopper trucks being equipped with heavy armour, a boys' anti-tank rifle and Lewis guns. The line was also used to help construct an underwater pipeline to Normandy to help supply the Allies with fuel after the Normandy landings, which resulted in damage to some of the track. After the war, the line was put back into public service and continued to run, but faced a large decline in freight traffic. In 1967, a railway association was formed to help preserve the line. The line is still running to this day, having provided transport to school children to and from the Marsh Academy in New Romney from 1977 all the way until 2015. Nowadays, the line still runs, but only as a mere tourist attraction. While not quite the express...
Can we... Hold on. Imagine being the school children, and you get to go to the fucking school where you ride a goddamn train to school every fucking day, and you start the fucking year after they stop doing it. Like, fuck it, like, it's over, you know? Like, what's the point? What's the point of even going to school at that point? Like, you've missed it. You've missed out. You're fucked. You ever play Open TTD? No, I should. I really mean to. I just haven't.
It's still a nice ride with a charming view of the beach. Despite its small size, it still worked and functioned like most other railways, proving that sometimes size truly doesn't matter. Subscribe for more.
Yeah. Trains are fun. I like trains. Big fan of trains. That's a lot of cars. That's a considerable train. Smart looking locomotive. It's a decent chunk of train behind that little dude. Oh, he's fucking chooching there. Look at it going through that little tunnel. Love it. I mean, it's a bridge, but you know, whatever. Smart looking locomotive, if I do say so myself. It's not mine, but it's pretty cool. Like when I got my junior year and had done my credits so I could have last period off this year and last 2 off next, only to find they stopped offering it the second to last one off. Yeah. Which reminds me of a deeply positive nostalgia I have, trains, planes, and automobiles through the years. What's the nostalgia, Atlas? And also, Atlas, have you not been to train? Do you, like, there's a lot of heritage rail stuff around the world. I just happen to live near none of it. I mean, I could go like two and a half hours to go ride TVRM, I guess. I think it's 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Put your fucking hand down. Excuse me. Put your hand down. Stop it. Remember when I went to some farms and they'd have like these cart-driven seated barrels and they were the most fun things? Oh, that does sound fun. I remember when I learned to ride horses. Long time ago. I've been on a mini train, but not that one. Maybe you should go beyond that one. Oh, no, we can't miss the whistle. God, trains are cool. I probably live hours away from it, which in British terms is like traveling to a different state. I would literally have to travel to a different state to get ride a train. The best part is all of the train trips in my state are run by a group outside of the fucking state. Like, that's how bad Georgia is at fucking trains. With the exception of my train club, but that's miniature trains. There's a train smaller than this. Bye-bye, train. Trains are fun. This is where that meme goes, you know, are you not into trains? Hold on, let me write down. I need to make a conductor's hat. Okay, I wrote it down. I also have a note written here, and I don't know what it is. It just says Amazon cabs. Like, what the fuck could that note possibly be? Cabs, like C-A-B-S. What the fuck is this note? I don't know. I remember now. We talked about that the other day. The stupid self-driving Amazon cabs. I forgot about those. I remember now. It's come back to me. I know if I stood here and was indignant about it long enough, I'd remember. Well, time to spam Ifrit Extreme. For what? Oh, your relic, right? I would love an attraction that's basically just train tracks, but the trains themselves are tiny planes and you just go a nice speed around a field. Huh. Put your hand down. Yeah. Mombasa. That's a Garrett. I do like a Garrett. A good looking engine. Oh, it's oil fired. What are you looking at? It's a Garrett. Garret, Garrett. It's basically a boiler slung between two locomotives. So rather than having a tender, they have you have a driving set on the front and the rear. See it? And then the boiler's slung in between. I was about to say, the other one is French. Dude's got a screen. Dude's got a blinds. Fuck yeah.
A break from the classroom.
No, these were really commonly used in Africa.
Gopal took a break from driving after his nighttime stint, reflecting the traditional caboose system, whereby a relief driver took over. Though as this was a special occasion, Gopal was upgraded from caboose to first class. Germans were eventually forced back and a new military railway built towards the frontier to secure the area. This line became part of the British East African Railways, forming an important link to Tanganyika. We went there in 1979, the final year of steam, and found the local train in the hands of number 6013, the last of the former governor-class Garretts, rather smaller than the big 59s. In the days of British East Africa, this locomotive had been named Sir Henry Belfield.
Weird-looking trains are definitely interesting. Yeah. I love a Garrett. Garrett's my favorite locomotive. There's much smaller Garretts actually. Like these are the big Garretts. Even though he pointed out this is like a medium-sized Garrett. Got a leak in one of the stuffings on one of those pistons. That's what the train sounds like at the train club. This squeaky sound. They have these in Australia too. Hold on. I don't think there's one in this. There might be one in this race. I don't remember. Yeah, there is. There's another Garrett. The pollution, though, my God. Yeah. So when you can see basically a clean burning fire in a, when you've got a really well balanced fire, so fuel and air mixture, you can't see the smoke, but like when it's working really hard, you will. They've got to be coasting down a hill right now, based off that sound. There's your pollution. Where's the I think this is... All that being said, isn't a train's pollution per tonnage pretty efficient? Oh yeah, no, it's wildly efficient. Even steam engines were a lot more efficient. No, cargo ships and trains are... Like, you know, there's that the old commercials they used to run for CSX, I believe, where they talk about moving a ton of freight like 500 miles on a single gallon of gas or something like that. I think that's right. Let me look it up. Trains can haul 1 ton of goods an average of more than 480 miles on just a single gallon of fuel, making them 3 to 4 times more efficient than trucks. I love how dumb this is. Like, this is very dumb. I'd rather be on a train than a monorail, to be honest. Well, trains are more efficient than monorails by quite a lot. Monorails are also very expensive to build. That's actually one of the biggest downsides to a monorail, is because the track has to either be elevated or it has to be put into a trench. They're actually really expensive to build for, basically to transport people. Especially on a mass scale, you know, for public transportation. Public transportation? Yeah, public transportation. Not just that, the idea of hanging on a pole in a heavy casket, basically. Yeah. You're thinking of the Wuppertal monorail? That's the one that's over a river. In Germany. It's Wuppertal. Something like that. Do love a Garrett. So the Garrett's a freight locomotive, so it has really small wheels. You'll notice that on, I think it's like 844. 844 is a high-speed passenger locomotive originally that was then used for high-speed freight. And these have really large driving wheels. Basically, big wheel means go faster, little wheel means more torques. There is, trying to remember the name of it. Let me Google it real quick. Was there ever a Garrett and Thomas? No, because there was only a few Garretts that saw service in the UK. A lot of them got shipped other places. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a professional job. Yeah, that's the point.
There is a train in the UK though called the Tornado that runs on the main line.
It's going up.
That is certified to 100 miles an hour, which is fun. It's this one, the Tornado.
96. Come on. 97, come on.
We're now accelerating again. Unfortunately, we have another 75 at North Allerton to obey.
The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this station. Fast train.
Most of... Get tazzled, nerd. Wait a minute! Sierra, what are you doing? I'm doing art. I'm doing art. Yeah. We're arting. Yeah. Yeah. We've been doing art. Yep. No trains here. I wasn't watching train videos on stream again. Definitely not. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. It's I was doing art the whole time. Everyone could agree I was doing art, right? Like, you better fucking tell them I was doing art. I swear to God, Todd Howard is my fucking witness. You better tell them I was doing art. You saw train? No, no, you did not. You didn't see shit. I was doing. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the tiniest Neko. I've only been doing art, nothing but art. I'm the master of jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. I hope you've all have had fun. Could I get a shout out for Dazzling Dragon? Definitely not doing trains. I was definitely working on the controller. Definitely only doing art. No fifth faff fiddly baff around here. I wouldn't have anything related to trains. Okay, maybe there's some stuff related to trains. But I redeemed talk about... Did you just redeem talk about trains? Bruh. Hold on. Let me get Dazzling a shout out. Dazzling, I assume... Ow, my arm is itchy. You know, I'm really stupid, right? Like, everyone here knows this, right? I was literally like, Dazzling. I recognize that name, but who the fuck is Dazzling? Just sitting here like, Dazzling. Been following Dazzling for like a month. Just stupid. Merry Christmas! Yay! Christmas!
I have a
hooray! Woo! Christmas! It's now a Christmas stream. Rich not knowing if it works, so I had to ask. Yes. And I would stop following you. Let's fix that. Christmas. You want to know what the best part is? That's not a JPEG. That's an actual 3D fucking. That's an actual 3D tree. It's there. I could throw stuff at it if I wanted to. Obviously, I have a royalty-free Christmas music playlist already prepped. Fun fact, if you do 100 bits again, all the Christmas goes away. Because I thought that would be funny. How was art, by the way, Dazzling? 357 bitches. Why is everything on my channel themed around trains? Cute little face poking out of the hat. Yeah, I could see you through the hat. Look, it's transparency. Oh no.
At least you died doing what you love, loser.
Thank you for the 200 biddies, and thank you for the 250 biddies. I appreciate it. Still haven't talked about trains. Fine.
It's still a spectacular sight, but another
We were talking about trains.
follows just down the line of Thirsk.
Let's talk about how there's a train in the UK that's certified to run at 100 miles an hour on the main line. It's called the Tornado. You talk about trains? Yeah. Like high-speed freight and high-speed passenger steam engines were just a thing. Grimace! Way! You need Grimace back? I love that image though, like look at the locomotive as it goes by. You see, so that's just fire reflecting on the fucking smoke.
To celebrate the rarest of snaps for the album, a defining moment for Tornado and the crew.
They're wonderful people, so they've done us proud.
So Tornado is a modern steam engine. Also still love that Redeems work during the dance. Yeah. Merry Crisis. Crisis! Hooray! Also, I brought back the Traffic Redeem, just if anyone's wondering. And also, there's a Thurston's Waffle Cat Redeem now, too. I've added stuff, like features and things. Anyways, what was I doing? I don't even know. With his brains. Did you ever see the question I sent you? No. Yeah, I can check it. There's only one issue, which is the cat has meat that goes most of the way down, but it's still pretty good. They got them bony fingers and toes, but it's pretty good. Oh my god. Y'all over here tried to distract me from trains. Updating for the noodle design. No, it's good. It's good. I'm doing okay, but you can't see it because my little fingers can't touch each other. It's a shame, but I can flip you off with them. Oh, Christ on a bicycle. It's very good. My little fingers can't touch each other. What? I don't have to take your sass. Why'd I share in chat what I did? Yeah, you can. Oh, fuck. Dazzling. I never finished fully acknowledging your raid, but I'm glad you chose to raid me this evening. If you need to go do a rest, be sure to do it. Make sure to take care of yourself. Oh, it's quote space ad. Fucking what? Huh. That's weird. I'll fix that right now. After I scratch my nose, because it's itchy. That's weird. Why didn't it work? Thank you, Pulio. I'll have to. I didn't know that did not work for everyone other than apparently fucking Pulio. Is news to me. Must be set to mods. I think it's set to mods right now. Noodle. Clearly, we all need to be mods. Well, that's gonna cost you. I don't know what, but maybe something. Now I can't find my damn commands. Where are my commands? Discord alert. These are my custom commands. What about my system? There it is. I'm just stupid. Yeah, global restrictions. Add roles, moderator and streamer. No. I want to change that to. Should I make it everyone can do it? I'll do it. I can police these. I can do that. Actually, can I just restriction? I'll just delete the restriction. Hope I didn't break that. Bro, I just smacked my face. What the fuck? What do you mean? Stop adding. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you added it. Hold on. I like that I can. Here, let me remove this. Oh, there. Oh, that's weird. The first word is who it's by. It's the formatting is confusing. I fix it. I'm so glad I can fix these. I know you can see this. I don't care. Heck, it was already added. No, it's fine. It's fine. I fix. Like, this is the whole reason I swapped to this chatbot, by the way, is that I can manually do all this quote stuff in here. Admittedly, I still have, Sammy is still doing stuff, and I keep adding stuff to Sammy, funnily enough. But this one's really handy. Did you just say order food? What kind of, ooh, I like food. Look, it's got all these fun commands. It's got all these fun events. Look, like, you know, like when Sierra arrives, or when Olivia arrives, or when Avi arrives, or when Flair arrives. I haven't thought of funny things for other people yet. I'm not very humorous. Tell her to eat. Okay, I can do that. I am the bot now. I did it. Show them what happens when I arrive, because that's what caused the art. Yeah, no, so when Sierra comes in, it says that message, which I really like. This one right here. Become noodle. It's because I made it after you'd been making like bullying people when. So that's what the tiniest Snippo account is. Are you talking about the icons? I like the icons. They're fun. I wasn't gonna put one on it, and then I was staring at it, and I'm like, I'll put something on it. I mean, look at Atlas. It's a possum. I also like that I can, you know, hypothetically go in here and I can just be like, oh, crazy. Oh, y'all should follow When Wolves Cry Out. They're pretty good. I like them. Pretty neato bandito. Big fan of them. Earlier, Neko said there were so many perfectly good streamers that weren't noodles, and now they are. You say it like that's not your fault.
The water stop at York beckons.
But no, so Tornado's certified to run on the main line. There's, I think, 2 engines. There's actually a couple engines that are. The North Yorkshire Moors Railway has trains they run on the main line, and they do this great Piglets chat stuff. I really like these.
Folks, Piglet here.
He's so
young. I do another Piglets chats because I apologize. Been repainted, and it looks like new.
So if you're a fucking nerd like I am,
workhorse, yeah, looking forward to getting it back. And what we'll do, like solder, it melts it.
I hope the cat's in this one.
So we need stressing the.
They have a shop cat, and sometimes it's in the videos.
A little bit warmer weather. It's only a couple of degrees outside, so we want to make sure that 78 mil, I think it is, and we can come down to 38 mil thick. That's the minimum. Once you're at that, it's game over, and you've got to put a new tyre on. So every year we're constantly.
Did y'all know that steam engines have tires?
We're measuring these tires.
I had just seen the Tiny Snippo account when searching you up, so I got confused. Did you not notice that was the chatbot, or did you just assume it was me because I was also the tiniest? You were blaming me, so I had to turn you into one.
For where we're
okay, fair.
We're measuring the hollowing, and we're also making.
Just assumed it was you. Well, obviously it was me.
Well, so that we know what state they're in. Into the outer wrapper of the boiler, and then it's going to all be welded in at the foundation ring level, and then we've got thousands of stairs to put in it.
Like, trains are cool. You can volunteer at the NYMR. I can't. I live in the USA. Not allowed to travel that far because I ain't got the money for it. Oh, is this with Piglet traveling with his steam engine?
Yeah, she's called Lucy. She's an industrial shunting loco, but unusually this one was used as a tram when it was first made, only for a couple of years in Brussels. Running
I want an exterior shot of it, but they don't seem to have one.
Things, and it used to have a funeral train behind it, and it ran out.
Why don't they have a video of his train? He's got a great little train. Yeah, there it is. That's his train. I gotta go. I'm glad to call you a nerd. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye-bye, Mal. You remember when we used to do art an hour ago? Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, got a hype train. Got to level 3. Good job, everyone. Sorry, I was distracted by trains. Especially when we talk about art. Well, look at the paint job on this. This is a very good paint job. He imported this from Belgium.
Hiya folks, it's Piglet here and Lucy down at Gromont Engine Sheds. It's National Storytelling Week this week. Works. Piglet keeps an eye on all the gauges and levers inside the cab.
Why is it a cube? Because it's a tram engine? I think I've watched this. It's pretty good.
John Sargent, Peter Davison and their friend Piglet are travelling the length of the country.
The plan is that we go from here to Scotland by steam. 3 happy little chappies and a steam engine.
What more could you want? This is madness.
It's full steam ahead.
We are driving a steam car through central London.
I've not watched this. I need to watch this. This looks
Where's the
great.
brakes again?
And we're together, aren't we?
3 men in a bog.
The big steam adventure starts next Tuesday.
That looks fun. The only British trains I know is the Great Western Railway. Well, you know, there's 2 ways to do it. The Great Western Way and the wrong way. That's a Thomas the Tank Engine quote for those of you that don't know. Also, I don't know why I can quote Thomas the Tank Engine. I have barely watched it, but I can. They have shorts. Oh, you bet your sweet bippy they do. Oh. Tom Scott, probably? Yeah, it's Tom Scott. It's a good video. Do you also watch Tom Scott, Sierra? I love Tom Scott. Been watching him forever. Oh, there's 2 trains. That was loud. On occasion? Mm-hmm. Well, he only posts on occasion these days.
150 days before Christmas, now is the time to get your Santa special tickets for the North Yorkshire Moors Railway. Let's have a look at the Santa contract.
The fuck? You're gonna get food. Oh, thank God. I can go back to art now. Woo! Dodged a bullet with that one. Go ahead and put the Christmas music back on. Donnie, after stream, make sure to check the I Found This channel. Okay, that's coming along pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. A manger, no crib for a bed. It reminds me of when I used to be in a choir, and I used to sing Christmas carols. Oh boy, I love Jesus. He's my favorite. Who's your favorite biblical character? Mine's Moses. I like the way he built a boat. Oh boy, I do like boats. I'm gonna sleep on Tiny's head. Okay, do I need to change your eyes to sleeping? I can do that. I'll do that. Here, I'll change your eyes to sleeping. Let's see. Eyes, sleep. There you go. Moses didn't have a boat. He parted the sea. Yeah, with a boat. They just don't include that part. How do you think he got across the sea? It's not like the water moved out of his way. That'd be stupid. He made a boat. They just decided to zuss it up a bit, and they called it parting. Like, you know that you too can part water if you just get on a boat? Shit's crazy. Never underestimate how stupid I have a retort. Like, trust me. When I say dumb shit, I'm prepared to back my dumb shit with dumber shit. You can part water if you smack it hard enough. Yeah! What if Moses was just really good at judo? Not judo, karate, excuse me. Or boxing. Boxing would make more sense. Boxing. What if he was really good at boxing? Judo would require him to suplex the water, basically. And as much as I would pay money to watch someone suplex a body of water, that does sound a tad bit impractical. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh no, you're not allowed to honk shoes. That requires drug enforcement. Breaking news, man from Egypt suplexes the Red Sea more at 7. That's the kind of hard-hitting news I want. I was gonna make a joke about, isn't it silly that so much Christmas music is just Jesus music? But like, it is Christ Mass, so like, you know. How much Mass do you think Christ has in order for them to be an entire fucking month dedicated to it? That's gotta be a lot of Mass. I'm waiting for the inevitable Tiny, what the fuck are you talking about? Because, like, I feel like that's always warranted at some point. Hard-hitting boots on the ground journalism, 56 kilos. Holy shit, that's a heavy Jesus. I just want you to know that I did have the option of putting a tree that matches the hat over there, and I specifically picked the one that didn't. Because it was funnier. But me. Now, here's a question for y'all. Should I put a notice that says if you give 100 bits, it's gonna swap fucking... It's gonna turn Christmas on and off? Because I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it should just be a secret. This is dumber that way. Here, what happens if I change it to the other tree? What about this dead snowman? I don't like this song. It's too Christmas. This girl keeps saying about having no L. Must be Time to beat her ass and give her one so she'll hush. Hi, Husky. How's it going? This is not a Christmas song. This is Go Tell It on the Mountain. That's not Christmas. Anyways. How's it going, Husky Wusky? You having a good day? I can go from near to way over there. I got it. No. That's
Mild and sweet their songs repeat of peace on earth, goodwill to men.
Oh no, he's dead. I'm not dead. Okay, I just saw a thing that said Christmas Interment. Okay. It is called, this is literally a song called Royalty Free Christmas Music by the Trap Remix guys, Christmas 2018. I have questions. Oh, this one's called Sad Xmas Song. Let's listen to that. Crim Bob Trap remix. No, you don't understand. You don't understand what I've just seen. I just saw this. I fucking hate it. Oh my god. You Jingle Bell Rock. Minus 10 out of 10. No, I agree. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's really bad. Also, my thingy did a thingy. Why do that? Huh. The mouth keeps getting stuck open. That's weird. It's not. It wasn't doing that earlier. I don't know why it's doing that. What happens if I turn off facial tracking? Doesn't fix it. We need Crimis Truce by Sabaton. Sally, that's copyright. Yeah. Oh, wait. I saw something way cooler. Guys. Yeah. Wow. Anyways. I assume we do not actually want to listen to royalty-free Christmas music. Like, I assume no one here wants that. Well, let's do a palate cleanser. We'll listen to a palate cleanser.
And now we go live to every family's favorite endless void. It's the Backrooms Holiday Special. It's Christmas in the Backrooms, may not be the one you planned. But don't you know it is the season to be glitching through the ceiling?
Want to suffer for the meme Imperials? Can you say the same?
Yes, Christmas in the Backrooms, that special time of year. We've trimmed the trees with wreaths and existential primal fears. Every level's looking jolly, hope you brought a lot of holly. There's a nip and a sprawl of different halls to deck.
Why are you doing this, Flo? I flow.
But Santa Claus can fit an exit door beneath the trees. So hum to the thrum of the halogen lights. But don't wonder if you're gonna see Santa tonight. Cause the chimney's labyrinthine and there's if the trees are glistening. And there's far too many hearts to give delivering right. Yes, Christmas in the Backrooms, a silent night.
How's it going, Flo?
No reindeer hooves upon the roofs, foam tiles won't take the way. It's Christmas in the Backrooms.
Stipendium should do more Christmas songs. Just hear me out.
But try in vain to find your way inside the maze of winding chains of twinkling fairy lights. Through cracks in reality, whoops, there goes sanity. Won't be roast ham or beef, have a feast sucking the damp. There's no calories, also no January time is imaginary, trapped in this labyrinth.
Hold on. Apparently there's a collection of Christmas songs. Okay. Cool. That's what we're listening to now. Until Crimis goes away, this is what we're listening to. Doing my best eating some tin mackerel. Why am I not surprised? Well, that's not a good song. That's not good. You know, I think there was a seal inside this pack. Tin mackerel is good, though. I didn't say it was bad. I said I wasn't surprised.
I wake up on Christmas Day, I go knocking for my parents, but no one to wake.
Here, I'm gonna do something. I'm not gonna explain it. Everyone is just gonna be surprised. Nope, that's also not very good.
No, the
The opinion's got a lot better over the years.
Pause to ruminate on the important things in life.
Seal or sea lion? The seal, if I remember correctly.
That time hordes of video game villains crawled out of my computer to eat turkey and wear party hats. Huh.
1 year ago, you may recall, a horde of horrors came to call to deck the
If you want, I can explain how to tell the two apart. If I remember correctly, you use seal.
Well, 1 year on, no, I'm not scared.
If I remember correctly. But sure, shoot. What's the difference? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what the difference is, but I'd also like you to explain it to me.
I've laid some tops down on the floor.
Gray Seal Selkie, yeah.
Horror holiday.
Oh, this is a good song.
Puts their weapons away for another horror holiday. Be further in the murder into January on another horror holiday.
Damn, they don't have a seal. They just have a sea lion. That's a bummer. I thought they had a seal.
It's another horror holiday for me and you that won't attack. So pull
I thought there was a seal in this pack. It's just a sea lion. I was gonna put it on my head.
Andy and Boris are getting excited. Spiraling Bertram and fairy lights. The animatronics that follows the money.
There's not a seal in here. I'm sorry. I was gonna do it funny. I'll put a pigeon on my head instead.
Granny and Grandpa start to slumber. Beerson Baldy dance a number. Mr. X, as you'd expect, is texting Mr. Xmas jumper. The bandit and the puppet brought each other string replacements. Aoki and the neighbor share the love of creepy basements. Frambo is out in the snow. She's hanging with Bill Lewis, Francis, and Zoe. Now she's traded meds with Alma and her eyes are kinda glowy. You know we won't ever be starving. Maxwell and Charlie have started the carving, though the goose has run away and stole the keys to my apartment. Another horror holiday. Every villain stops the kill and puts their weapons away for another horror holiday. Be further in the murder into January on another horror holiday.
Pigeons are good. Seals can't walk. They go lump and aren't able to rotate their hind fins. And there's fur seals, which are evil and fucked up. What? What'd they do?
GLaDOS the wow and showed and think the PlayStation is broken, but the truth is Glitch Trap filled it up with hidden Fazbear tokens. Avoiding the hiss of drunkenly kiss, though nobody knows where the mouth of that is in the garden. Kindergarten staff have barely killed any kids. Arts and crafters making cards, and Isaac Clarke has brought the markers. Rosie's cozy in a scarf.
They're pigeon. Now he's a pigeon.
Mr. Hippo, Mr. Voice, and Mr. Hops have struck.
They're like seal pug hybrid. That's the worst thing I've heard in like an hour.
A lot adorned with organs makes the locals get suspicious. See, I know the hunter's dreaming of a blood red Christmas. Don't you panic, I've a plan for all the things they've impaled. Just invite the guys who work Viscera cleanup detail. It's another horror holiday. Slayer isn't slaying, he's just riding a sleigh for another horror holiday. Fred West is by the fire with the choirs of bass on another horror holiday. Brian has left the mines to craft does it take. It's another horror holiday. The Paris don't meet the requirements, but they're here anyway. Another horror holiday. Frights on this silent night. It's another horror.
Put one in IRL stuff. Is that a threat? I mean, I'll look at it, but is that a threat? Feels like a threat. When do we get the noodle seal dragon? I'm just curious. Ah, noodle sea dragon. They're already noodles.
This time every year I am forced to face my fears as hordes of evil villains come to stay. Smiling ear to ear and spreading blood and gore and cheer instead of killing things in their video game. But this Christmas Eve, as I sit scrolling through my Steam, waiting for it all to start again. Darkness fills the screen and every pixel starts.
It is a threat, and I've unfortunately posted. I will unfortunately go look at it. Also, Vic will message me.
Bendy and the Wendigo tell cracker jokes with Slendio, the Coco from SCP-294. Whilst Boris and Alice Angel help King Dice at the tables and the murder.
Sorry, I just realized that fucking Max had linked something at 7. Huh. Let me write that down. That's important. Let me write that down. But boy, we're gonna have all these Christmas things this year. It's gonna be weird.
The monkeys sharpen knives and forks. Baldy counts to 10.
What is this thing that Polio is ranked? It says Mariah Carey Extreme Starlight Celebration. What the fuck is that crap? Anyways. Oh, it's so ugly. I kind of love it. Oh, it's so cute.
For some festive hide and
Just saw. I've been streaming, you turkey. What do you mean just saw it? You posted it like fucking 20 minutes ago. Oh, Murdoch was streaming Frostpunk. Oh, that's so cool. And he's stolen my idea, and he's doing that chat can pick and choose stuff. Oh, it's classic. It's a good idea. They are bastards. Yeah, but they're so fugly. Like, look at that ugly, stupid little face. He's so ugly. Love him.
But they're all too preoccupied with opening their toys 364 days a year. They're rather vicious. There's not much time off in the killing business. Now the keeper's leaving giblets on the plate with Santa's biscuits here upon the fried before Christmas. The rakers gone ice skating whilst the puppets do the baking, and Rod makes snow cones full of meat and ham. Crewmates and imposters trade gifts with amnesia monsters, but each time I look there's one less crewmate there. The evil nun and hell priest hold a special midnight service to ancient gods and devils. There's like 30 different versions.
I like this song.
McIntyre and Jeffrey Hawk put on a festive circus. And if you're thirsty, then Francis York Morgan brought a thermos. 364 days a year, they're rather vicious. Fate assures me by New Year it's back to business.
Yeah, I don't remember what button I need to press.
Sounds familiar, but I'm sure
it's not helping.
Just coincidence. Here upon the fried before Christmas, Tassie, Trianon and the Carry On are sitting watching Carry On films whilst it's still their turn on the TV. As the neighbor and the nemesis wait to play on the Genesis for speedrun tips from Sonic.exe. The glam rock Fazbear gang have got that rockin' Christmas sound, but Fanny seems to know my name and it's freaking me out. The ghosts from Phasmophobia hang garlands all around. Then Siren Head comes caroling and blows them all back down. This isn't typically the sort of Christmas I'd enjoy. I was sat at my computer, then I slid into the void. Filled to the brim with villains who could all have me destroyed. But they're all too preoccupied with opening their toys. 364 days a year, they're rather vicious. There's not much time off in the killing business. Monica and the underage and are fighting over my gifts as we celebrate the Friday before Christmas.
This is a good song. I like this one a lot.
After all the festive cheer.
Oh, the Stupidium's so good. He do a good job.
I'll get to see my friends again next year. As though they're really popular, it's evidently clear that after doing 3 of these, I'm all out of ideas. 364 days a year, they're rather vicious. There's not much time off in the killing business. I'll need a new sanity meter after all the things I've witnessed here upon the Friday before Christmas. Here upon the Friday before Christmas. Here
Thank you, Flo.
Before Christmas.
Joke's on you. You've triggered Sierra's favorite redeem. It requires explanations that I don't always give. But thank you. That's why I triggered it. How many? Thank you for the 500 bits, though. It's very generous of you, and I really appreciate it. I'll warn you, though, if you're trying to turn off the Christmas, that requires exactly 100 bits, because I haven't programmed a less than greater than statement into it, which I will probably do. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Oh no, you like the Crimbus? Yeah.
Greetings would weaken with weeks of repeating. Going on a number holiday would just create monotony. There's a reason that the season is a reasonably brief thing. Of course, the shops, they're likely to lie, because there's an awful lot of things that they would like you to buy. So apart from a few barbecues in between, Christmas ends around June and starts again in July. So grab your favorite beverage, raise it up. I know that Christmas is a christened in by lights on a truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than Coke, you get a toast to that cup. Because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise
This is a good one.
Bask in the wonder it brings. It may be apt to assume me hypocritical for my apathetic attitude towards the biblical.
I like this song. I just like the Stupidium. He's good.
Will always stand empirical. No matter how you decorate the trees, the world is not a pretty place to be, and all it takes to see all of the hate and greed is perchance to glance at your HD screens and we replay these scenes. We say sweet dreams, we rest our heads in our beds and forget the screams, sound drowned by the festive sales machines. My grand would have been grateful for tangerines. So give me cold as December. It's not the gift you get, what you spend, or the splendor. It's a hearth and a heart where we all come together. I light that coal, we can share in the embers. So whether you believe in the immaculate, you're undecided or you're sided with the secular, yeah, whatever is your spiritual vernacular, sharing that warmth and you'll have something spectacular. So grab your favorite beverage, raise it up. I know that Christmas is a christened in by lights on a truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than Coke, you get a toast to that cup. Because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings. It's time to focus on what's important, so raise a toast. Set that smile aglow to your friends, to your families, to tomorrows, to the ones we have lost since a year ago. But every year that wait feels shorter though, and I know it's not a nice thought to know, but the years that melt by just sure as snow, and we've only got so many more to go.
That song really resonates in a very strange way with my seasonal depression.
Be you guest or host, know you've been blessed with those who have impressed the most. In the wax of that candle in your chest, and no, there is no festive ghost. I'll let you try again, take you back and show you what might have been. So cherish each moment you get to spend, because the present is a gift. Share it with your friends and raise it up. Know that Christmas isn't christened in by lights on the truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than Coke, you get a toast to that cup, because we're known to give up.
It's kind of fucking with my brain, not gonna lie.
The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings.
Huh.
So whatever your Christmas festivities, spend the day in a church or in a onesie. Enjoying turkey and roast beef or nuts and goat cheese. Be grateful he's playful, but spare a thought for those who won't be. Yeah, the world's going off the rails and we need more to fix it than trinkets and retail. But this season, love and family will always prevail until we riot over deals in the January sales. It's always Coca-Cola. 'Tis the season, it's always the but it's more than Coca-Cola. It's always Coca-Cola. 'Tis the season, it's always the but it's more than Coca-Cola.
Huh. That's a weird song. Really liked it. Also, it made me feel weird things. Every time it's a song and it's just like rubs against my depression and shit, I'm like, huh. Weird.
Where a bunch of scary monsters left their games and got along to celebrate their Christmas day.
I'm gonna have to do 2 of these.
Well, what do you know? We're 3 years on. And since September, well, the comment sections beg me to go on to create a song to inflate the trilogy. Well, I thought last year I was abundantly clear when I said in the song that I was out of ideas. I'm done with it, fearfully festive, no, never again. I'm not doing that. Now you may say that I'm pretty despicable, but I made the first one just to be clickable. Now I'm sick of all the Christmas repetition and I'm bucking the trend. Well, there'll be no more harrowing caroling, there'll be no villains or trimming the tree, and I'm flat out of animatronics that I want to see while I'm having turkey. I just want the jingle of bells without all the hideous villains as well. This season I'm seizing my freedom to do something else, and one boy's
Right to everyone who might need to hear this. Blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. The family you choose for yourself is vastly more important than the family you're born with. I agree, Julio. I agree. Very important.
Hang on. No, hang on, that's a minor chord. No, we're not doing it. This is a normal, happy Christmas song. I'm not doing it. Please. Oh, God.
Sounds of celebration, we hear jingling of the bells. You forgot our invitation, we guess we'll invite ourselves. You see, we've grown quite accustomed to your horror holidays. So buddy, now you're stuck with us, you'll never get away. We spent the year locked up in here, expected to be scary. We'd never heard of Christmas cheer, we'd no cause to be merry. We never got a holiday until you came along. And we don't get a Christmas unless you write a song. No, we won't get a Christmas unless you write a song.
I've jacked in this fad, you can pack up your screen. I'm done with this madness, get back in that screen.
For one day a year we all get to be free. We won't let you mess with our festivities. Freddy and Chica are dressing the tree, but that garland might just be the neck of the teacher. Montgomery Gator keeps warm by the hearth, with Huggy Wuggy round his neck as a scarf. Whilst we're sure that turkey's the bird you prefer, the chef monkey serving a more murderous bird. Lady Dimitrescu pours the festive malt wine where it's warm.
Accurate, this is how I ended up with the coolest sister I could ever ask for. Yeah, she's pretty cool. And confirm. Put your hand down.
Oh, why won't you listen? I told you I'm done. All this repetition is simply not fun. I won't make another. That's final. I'm out.
Oh, don't kid yourself, Greg. You're writing it now. Crewmates bring gifts and cheer.
Just like they did last year.
Was Mono inspects all the gifts
She is. She treats me super well. I should drag her in here. She was here earlier.
Well, I guess that's enough.
She went to go eat.
173.
Mal told me to tell her to go eat, so I did. I mean, Mal also told her to go eat.
on rails. Those mountains just hype for the January sales.
Don't you think this is all getting a bit too meta? Meta? I hardly know her. Wait a minute, that kind of works.
Sans, not at Christmas.
Swear I'm not ungrateful.
And she got hot chicken. Ooh, I want chicken.
So many of these I can stand. I love that you love
I can't have chimpkin. I already had dinner, and I also had a stressed donut today.
But next year I'd quite like to do something new.
Fucking chimpkin, yeah. Wasn't great. I was like super stressy, so I ate a donut. Wasn't great, but you know, very stressy. All right, let's do the ears.
Very scary Christmas to all, and to all a good friend.
And now
that.
we go live to every family's favorite endless voice.
My friend's the best. Poor Wands is going to get to meet them, and I just hope he doesn't get too scared by the experience. Really? Wands are going to meet your friends. Which ones?
May not be the one you planned.
I'm bummed that I don't get to meet any other people I've met through streaming. I guess a bummer. Although, of all people, of the streamers I know, like actually knows, Sierra lives the closest. But I don't know what I would do if I went to go meet anyone anyways, so like, honestly, it's for the best. I'm really boring.
Escaping would be folly. Take a tip from me. But Santa Claus can fit an exit door beneath the tree. So hum to the thrum of the halogen lights.
Meet us in call. Wands join my D&D game. Oh, fuck yeah.
The chimney's labyrinthine and there's if the trees are glistening and there's far too many hearts to give delivering right. Yes, Christmas in the back rooms. A silent nightmare awaits. No reindeer hooves upon the roofs. Foam tiles won't take the way. It's Christmas in the back rooms, and there's no end in sight. But try in vain to find your way inside the maze of winding chains of twinkling fairy.
First thing I did when I saw her is start awkwardly and didn't know what to do. That sounds like when Sierra and I were at fucking Virality and we're both just standing there like, this is the person I know. I'm gonna stand next to them. Staring, I can't type, I swear. That's fair, I can't type either.
Nothing hunting you was drawn to the tune. The doors will lead to nothing, so the carolers oncoming, and that distant sound of running likely isn't here to croon. Christmas in the back rooms, sugar plum dreams of escape. Your gift is nothing flashy, just a camera battery and VHS tapes.
Naughty or nice, I don't really care, so I'm
That
taking it once.
definitely sounds like Tom Cardy.
We're short on supplies, so I'm taking liberties with the naughty or nice. Johnny is a good boy and donates
That's Tom
his
Cardy.
money, but he thinks Dane Cook is funny. Naughty. Danica owns a car and gives her friends rides, even though they don't go far, she makes them pay for petrol. Naughty. Michael farts in his hand and holds it on his brother's face. Pretty fucking funny, but also pretty naughty. Joanna says thank you is generally good, but all her answers on dating apps are food. That's basic. I'm a big boy, so I decide, baby. If everybody's on the naughty list, it means that I don't have to deliver shit.
Hey, Santa, do you have a moment?
Oh, hello, Jeffrey. Back so soon from your court-mandated coffee break, you Marxist fuck.
You can't talk to me that way, Santa, and you gotta stop taking liberties with the naughty list, okay?
I can do whatever
You
I
Marxist
want.
fuck.
I'm Santa Claus, baby. Why don't you go make me some more PS5s, you lazy little communist? That's not.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying this song too much. I don't even know what to say.
You know, for the entire fucking world. So why don't you stay in your lane, Jeffrey?
Santa, as your head of staff, I strongly advise...
Oh, now you're strongly advising me, are you?
Come on, mate.
Whose face is on a Coca-Cola bottle, Jeffrey?
Not getting into
Is
this.
it your face, Jeffrey? Have they started a new campaign? Jeffrey, have I been drinking old Coca-Cola and have somehow missed your fucking face on all of the new Coca-Cola bottles, huh?
It's so aggressive.
Fuck you, Santa.
Fuck off, Jeffrey. Philip was the Philip when he was born, but he makes his friends call him Philippe. I think that's naughty. Chris Pratt doing an
Say bologna is just hot dogs for people who like pancakes. Okay.
A naughty man named Billy who touches his dirty willy when he thinks no one is watching. I'm watching, that's naughty. Every single elf that signed up to
Would you prefer me to pronounce it correctly? Correctly.
While you've been awake, while you've learned to bake bread. I hear you say, I want to be the best me. Fucking baking bread is boring and that makes you naughty. I'm gonna start roller skating. Then you spend your time inside drinking red wine and masturbating. Naughty! 11 months of the year, my job is just to watch you. So next year, find something fucking entertaining to do.
Oh, Tom Hardy's great.
Check on that twice, baby. And if I hear you complaining about me, I slap you harder than I slap that massive elf nerd, Jeffrey.
Fuck you, Santa.
No, fuck you, Jeffrey. I'm the big boy, so I get what I like, baby. And what I like is telling every boy and girl in the whole wide world that they're very, very, very not good. I'm the big boy, and I'm bona fide, baby.
These are great. These songs are so good. I didn't even know that Tom Hardy had a Christmas song. This is fantastic. Way, huge pause.
Deep down below the waves is a foreboding place from which you won't escape. No, those who go there go to stay below the ocean spray. Who knows your fate? A little lassie in an overcoat stowed away. 6 is at the...
This just says Australians let us barbecue.
Australians let us barbecue, for Christmas time is here. A time to stop
Where it's dusk.
just a bit and psych up for New Year. On patterned plastic
Huh.
tablecloth, we'll eat our pudding up.
Well, as fun as that is, that almost is assuredly copyrighted. Let's go back to the Very Scary Christmas. I like that one. Flo, why did you want me to say bologna is just hot dogs for people who like pancakes? What was the reason behind that?
I wake up on Christmas Day. I go knocking for my parents, but no one's awake. I must admit this.
Like, I kind of want to know. What was why?
Get in my way. As I'm checking around, I notice something's wrong. I don't remember leaving my steam locked on. There's a mince pie that's forbidden on the letter that I'd written. As I'm clicking, I can see that all my games are gone. But then I hear a clatter of pots and pans. There's some inky footprints next to the fan. And at the window there's the
I don't think Flo's gonna answer me. I think I'm concerned.
So I grabbed my crappy little torch and I ran. Someone called Tim Burton, 'cause it's really quite the scene. Yeah, I thought that this was Christmas, but it feels like Halloween.
You get no answers. I've learned that.
Put on my wish list that all my favorite characters could let off steam. Well, I didn't think that Santa would take me.
The opinion's really gotten a lot better at singing.
To see what awaits me, to find Freddy Fazbear making the gravy. Barney the bunny is chopping the runner beans. Foxy and Scotty Yorkshire puddings are baking. No Chica ain't lurking, she's cheerfully chirping and eagerly working and stuffing the turkey. But I hope that's all that ends up stuffed tonight, because the golden Freddy suit there is just my size. These guys aren't as scary as they were before. Slender man's hanging mistletoe over the door. And Dr. Traeger's making paper snowflakes.
Okay, so we actually want a. I would like an alpha, please.
Green triangle. Someone called Tim Burton, 'cause it's really
Somewhere in here is lettering. That's what I'm looking for.
this was Christmas.
And we're looking for, let's see.
When I put on my wish list that all my favorite characters get let off steam.
Safety, perfect. Safety or security?
Would take me literally by the presents the puppet he begged.
I think we'll do.
Has a new furry friend in, but soon mama's
They're not fonts, unfortunately. That's just the word security.
batteries only ever seem to last 10 seconds. The butcher gang are caroling out in the yard. Was Bendy and Boris are signing their cards. SCP-173, well, he's bad at charades. He's as fast as you like, but he
I don't actually know how to use these.
all the kids are playing their new toys and games. It's Six's turn, but Emily wants to play.
Gotta double check.
And Granny keeps trying to take the teddy away. Mrs. Baker's bacon has a most peculiar taste.
Let's see, what was the way to do it? I know it's possible. I read a guide on it, but I just don't remember.
Listing all the gifts he got from Santa. While Baldy counts the days until next Christmas on the planner. Grace with a table of sadists. Or Sandra Cohen's curating the playlist. Or spending Boxing Day at the neighbors. Just so long as I don't go in the basement. And I don't know why they chose me to hold the Christmas festivity. But I pray to Alice Angel up on top of that tree that they take the corpses when they leave.
Trish phone, I'm busy. Can't you see I'm watching a tutorial while I'm sitting here on stream? I'm supposed to be being entertaining and I'm not. Really good at streaming.
I wake up on Boxing Day alone. All my new friends had to go home. But they left me with the best memories I've known. And an awful lot of bloodstains out in the snow.
See you again.
Oh, well, my folks are okay. I guess I should mention they just spend the day in a pocket dimension, running for their lives from the demons that chased them. Now they constantly.
Why are all these videos in like fucking 2 whole pixels? What the fuck? I can't read any of this shit.
I want to add this to a separate layer. We have.
Don't they know I'm stupid?
Just need to let off steam. They just wanted one day's holiday for making Markiplier scream.
Okay, there it is. I see it now. It's under parameters. Alright, I knew it was a thing.
Festive season often gives pause to ruminate on the
I
importance
kind of want to use exit as a font.
of friends, loved ones. That
I don't know if that
time
works though. I think it has to be a
villains
font
crawled
font.
out of my computer to eat turkey and wear party
Yeah.
hats.
1 year ago, you may
I'm
recall
crushed that these are not fonts I can use.
came to call to deck the halls and trim the tree.
Damn.
Escape their games and
Like, exit's the font I would like. I just don't think I can, yeah. Bummer. I'll have to add more fonts later. But I'm not gonna do that today.
for all the monsters
monsters, blood and gore. I've laid some tarps down on the floor. It's another horror holiday. Every villain stops the killing, puts their weapons away. For another horror holiday. Won't be further in the murder into January. On another horror
Oh, I need a different font. That ain't gonna work.
this season, even demons get some time off to play. It's
Let's do
horror holiday
that one.
for me and you that won't attack, so pull a cracker or two.
Hey, that ain't it either.
Boris are getting excited, spiraling Bertram and fairy lights. The animatronics are far less demonic, unlike the Sonic that Bonnie invited. Little misfortune.
Damn it. None of these are right. I need really blocky lettering, but none of these are that.
Granny and Grandpa start to slumber.
Maybe that one?
Baldy dance a number. Mr. X as you'd expect to stick
Come
to
on.
Mr. Xmas jumper. The bandit and the puppet.
I can work with that.
The string replacements. Aoki and the neighbor share the love of creepy basements. Frambo is out in the snow. She's hanging with Bill Lewis, Francis and Zoe. Now she traded meds with Alma and her eyes are kind of glowy. You know.
Oh, good. I can bold it too. Fantastic.
Charlie has started the carving, though the goose has run away and stole the keys to my apartment. Horror holiday. Every villain stops the killing, puts their weapons away. For another horror holiday. Won't be further in the murder into January. On another horror holiday. In the season, even demons get some time off to play. It's another horror holiday for me and you, but don't.
Yeah, it's a very video gamey looking font. That'll work.
GLaDOS, though I won't show and think the PlayStation is broken, but the truth is glitch trap filled it up with hidden Fazbear tokens.
Good.
The hiss of drunkenly kiss,
So now
nobody knows where the mouth of that is in the garden. Kindergarten.
we just gotta finish the rest of the colors,
Arts and crafters making cards, and Isaac Clarke has brought the markers.
which are gonna take some tweaking, but that's okay.
The bouncer's gloves are slightly harder. Mr. Hippo, Mr. Voice, and Mr. Hops have struck a chord, whilst the slendy tubbies mingle amongst a million different hordes. A lawn adorned with organs makes the locals get suspicious. See, I know the hunter's dreaming of a blood-red Christmas. Don't you panic, I've
Oh, Neko is now actual Neko. Yes. This is please.
cleanup detail. It's another horror holiday. Slayer isn't slaying, he's just riding.
It mirrored. I wasn't paying attention. It mirrored it. Right. My bad. I can fix that. That's easy. Holiday.
It's another horror holiday. Don't meet the requirements, but they're here anyway. Another horror holiday. Frights on this silent night. It's another horror holiday. But when Christmas is through, you know that they'll be coming for you.
There we go. All cleaned up. That's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Meow.
This
Yay.
time every year I am forced to face my fears as hordes of evil villains come
Okay.
to stay.
Hey, Corey, look.
Smiling
Fucking
Fuck,
magnets.
Jesus.
How do they work?
Miracles.
cheer instead of
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
in their video game. But this Christmas Eve as I sit scrolling through my Steam, waiting for it all.
Those look so good. I'm really happy with those. Thank you.
Darkness fills the screen and every pixel starts to scream. I think this year I get to go to them.
Is it because I don't have a penguin in my hat, Pulio? Is that the problem here?
And the Wendigo,
Fine.
the cracker jokes with Slendio,
Jesus.
the Coco from SCP-294. Whilst Boris and
Understandable. These God.
dice at the
It
table
might be.
and the
Burb.
murder monkeys sharpen knives and forks. Baldy counts to 10 for some festive hide and seek. Piggy's hiding on the table with an apple in her teeth. Granny is sitting by the fire.
Is that better?
She's just trying to get some sleep. And Cartoon Cat is in her lap, but won't fit on the seat. This isn't typically the sort of Christmas I'd enjoy. I was sat at my computer, then I slid into the void, filled to the brim with villains who could all have me destroyed. But they're all too preoccupied with opening their toys. 364 days a year, they're rather vicious. There's not much time off in the killing business. Now the keeper's leaving giblets on the plate.
There.
Santa's
Finally hit the end of my upgrade token stash from the older Endwalker 24 mans. Oh, nice. I haven't. I didn't farm them that much. I just didn't have that many saved up, and I haven't done that much. I've been busy, you know, with these. Oh, whoops. I've been very busy, as you can see. I've been very productive making my Fat Cat 3D model. Ow.
There's like 30 different versions. Adam McIntyre and Jeffrey Hawk put on a festive circus. And if you're thirsty, then Francis York Morgan brought a thermos. 364 days a year, they're rather vicious. Fate assures me by New Year it's back to business. Frank Whittle sounds familiar, but I'm sure it's just coincidence. Here upon the Friday before Christmas, Tassie Trianon and the Carry On are sitting watching Carry On films whilst it's still their turn on the
Oop, gotta go. Nice pop in the chat again. Goodbye, Tepig. Have a good one. Hope to see you again sometime. You stop by. Stay safe now. Sorry, I'm very distracted. I'm not making very good time here, admittedly.
But Fanny seems to know my name and it's freaking me out. The ghosts from Phasmophobia hang garlands all around. Then Siren Head comes caroling and blows them all back down. This isn't typically the sort of Christmas I'd enjoy. I was sat at my computer, then I slid into the void, filled to the brim with villains.
Probably would have hit the end of my stash sooner, but moved Ninja up to a higher upgrade party. Really? Why Ninja? Strange.
364 days a year, they're rather vicious. There's not much time off in the killing business. Monica, Annie, and Derek Chan are fighting over my gifts as we celebrate the Friday before Christmas. I wake up at my computer after all the festive cheer, wondering if I'll get to see my friends again next year. As though they're really popular, it's evidently clear that after doing 3 of these, I'm all out of ideas. 364 days a year, they're rather vicious. There's not much time off in the killing business.
I did something wrong there.
After all the things I've witnessed here upon the Friday before Christmas. Here upon the Friday before
Oh, because it's an eraser. That's why I'm stupid. Or
here upon the Friday before Christmas.
I'm dumb. I did these on 2 separate layers for a reason.
When I say that I don't wish that it was Christmas every day, because resulting economic instability would inhibit the facilities that exhibit all that's Christmassy. 3 weeks we'd all be sick of the nativity. Winter, the tinsel and grit and teeth of the festivities. And all the time people spend finding pine needles, we'd soon see the futility of Christmas trees. Trees shed their green things and they see the time is fleeting. Season's greetings would weaken with weeks of repeating. Going on and on with holiday would just create monotony. There's a reason that the season is.
There's got to be a hotkey for rotating this, but I don't know what it is.
They're likely to lie, cause there's an awful lot of things that they would like you to buy. So apart from
I don't know. I've had trouble learning the hotkeys for this. Viper having BIS accessories. Oh, Viper! That tracks.
It's a time of year to hold
a good idea.
the ones that you love, so I hope it's more than coke. You get a toast with that cup, because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings. It may be apt to assume me hypocritical for my apathetic attitude towards the biblical. But you don't have to put your faith into a miracle to see the one thing will always stand empirical. No matter how you decorate the trees, the world is not a pretty place to be, and all it takes to see all of the hate and greed is perchance just to glance at your HD screens and we replay these scenes. We say sweet dreams, we rest our heads in our beds and forget the screams, sound drowned by the festive sales machines. My ground would have been grateful for tangerines. So give me cold as December. It's not the gift you get, what you spend, or the splendor. It's a hearth and a heart where we all come together. I light that coal, we can share in the embers. So whether you believe in the immaculate, you're undecided or you're sided with the secular, yeah, whatever is your spiritual vernacular, sharing that warmth and you'll have something spectacular. So grab your favorite beverage, raise it up, and know that Christmas isn't christened in by lights on a truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you
I have all my tome gear for maiming, so probably gonna work on. I'm at that next and figure out what the rest of my tome pieces. Yeah, maiming is the next thing I need to augment. I haven't really been. I've just been working on stuff, you know. I haven't really been playing. Playing a couple times a week.
Set that smile aglow to your friends, to your families, to tomorrows, to the ones we have lost since a year ago. But every year that wait feels short.
I think this needs to be not. Still be shiny.
But the years that melt by just sure as snow, and we've only got so many more to go. So hold them close and make the most. And as you make that toast, you taste that roast.
I just realized, sorry, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp. This absolutely needs to be pink.
Candle in your chest and know there is no festive ghost. Or let you try again, take you back and show you what might have been. So cherish
much better.
each moment you get to spend, because the present is a gift. Share it with your friends and raise it up. Know that Christmas isn't christened in by lights on the truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than coke. You get a toast with that cup, because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings. So whatever your Christmas festivities, spend the day in a church or in a onesie, enjoying turkey and roast beef or nuts and goat cheese. Be grateful he's playful, but spare a thought for those who won't be. Yeah, the world's going off the rails, and we need more to fix it than trinkets and retail. But this season, love and family will always prevail until we riot over deals in the January sales.
I like this song way too much, yo. Like this, it's very good. You know, if you were well behaved, you'd be in the hat too. Just saying. Vicro, look, it's coming along. Wow. I think I'm almost done, actually. I'm really close. Just wanted to see your favorite truck again. Okay, fair. That's fair. We're gonna add,
Well, what do you know? We're 3 years on.
I think it's kind of funny that my,
The comment sections beg me to go on to create a song to inflate the trilogy. Well, I thought last year I was abundantly clear when I said in the song that I was out of ideas. I'm done with it, fearfully festive, no, never again. I'm not doing that. Now you may say that I'm pretty despicable, but I made the first one just to...
I appreciate that my, My organization on my layers is way better than my fucking actual painting skills.
Villains are trimming the tree, and I'm flat out of animatronics, and I want to see while I'm having turkey. I just want the jingle of bells with all the hideous villains as well. This season I'm seizing my freedom to do something else. And while boys and Bendy are probably trendy, I'm not gonna send them a gift. I'm saying it's
Stop it.
miserable children right over the list.
Y'all hydrate.
Fiddle the ones with all the monsters tagging along. If you wanted horror, I'm sorry, you've got the wrong song. Hang on.
Thank you, Flo.
No, hang on, that's a minor chord.
As someone who used to be a camp ranger at a scout camp, hydration is important, and you should hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, as Puglia will probably say in a moment. Whoa, look, it's a Fat Cat controller. Hey. Probably don't, you may not know what a Fat Cat is, but it's great. I saw it. As a former Boy Scout, I agree. You love Fat Cat? Yeah, I love. Listen, now you may have noticed that I like Fat Cats. I'm just saying. You may have figured it out. So cute. Love them. Used to play 14? Yeah. Fat Cat. With the chubby cheeks. Love Fat Cats. They're adorable. Paladin for obvious reasons. Paladin, Summoner, Monk. Monk is for people that hate themselves. That's a joke. The rep is that Monk is for people who hate themselves. According to the graph, you're right, yeah.
With Huggy walking round his neck as a scarf. Whilst we're sure that turkey's the bird you'd prefer. The chef monkey serving a more murderous bird. Lady Dimitrescu pours the festive malt wine. Well, it's warm and it's red, but tastes slightly fine.
I just like to be helpful. I just like playing Monk. I like punching stuff in games. It's really fun. Just throwing these hands. Which is the moment where I remember that I've been in more fights than any other person I know. Just fun fact. You love punching things? I like punching things IRL too. Not people generally, you know, just try to avoid that these days.
Well, I guess that's a nice change from 173. Oh no, he's
She kills squirrels outside in the yard and uses his camera to make Christmas cards. Choo-choo Charles is the most festive engine on rails. While Brampton's just hyped for the January sales.
Don't you think this is all getting a bit too meta? Meta? I hardly know her. Wait a minute, that kind of works.
Sam's not at Christmas.
I haven't gotten in fights in a long time. I haven't either. I've learned how to not associate with people that I'm prone to getting in fights with.
Only so many of these I can stand. I love that you love them. I honestly do. But next year I'd quite like to do something new.
You can't help but buckle to audience pressure, so we'll get our Christmas forever and ever. We may all be terrors, but you can't escape it. The scariest monster's the one you created. Perhaps you'll find it's easier if they were 6 minutes long. But we don't get.
Okay, let's add. I want to add the little white to the eyes. Yeah, that looks perfect.
A very scary Christmas to all, and to all a good
Hey!
Family's favorite endless void. It's the back.
I love it.
It's Christmas in the back rooms. May not
It looks a little dumb.
you planned. But don't Don't you know it is the season to be glitching through the ceiling to a one-tone wonderland? Yes, Christmas in the back rooms.
Might though try. I don't know, like the cat doesn't have whites to its eyes, or it doesn't have highlights. It does have eyelashes. I gotta add the irie. Yeah. Take it from me. Beneath the tree.
Hum to the thrum of the halogen lights, but don't wonder if you're gonna see Santa tonight. Cause the chimney's labyrinthine and there's if the trees are glistening and there's far too many hearts to give delivering right. Yes, Christmas in the back rooms, a silent nightmare awaits. No reindeer.
Question is, this probably needs to be
foam tiles won't take the way. It's
Christmas in the back rooms,
and there's no end in sight. But try in vain to find your way inside the maze of winding chains of twinkling fairy lights.
Through
cracks in reality, whoops, there goes sanity. Won't be roast ham or beef, have a feast sucking the damp. There's no calories, also no January time is imaginary, trapped in this labyrinth. Sing to the carols called all over the room, and hope nothing hunting you was drawn to the tune. The doors will lead to nothing, so the carolers aren't coming, and that distant sound of running likely isn't here to croon. Christmas in the back rooms, sugar plum dreams of escape.
I'm just having a good time. I'm just vibing now. And VHS tapes.
Naughty or nice, naughty or nice. I don't really care, so I'm checking it once. Labor laws.
I think what I'm gonna do, I've got an idea.
Johnny is a good boy and donates his money, but he thinks Dane Cook is funny. Naughty. Danica owns a car and gives her friends rides, even though they don't go far, she makes them pay for petrol. Naughty. Michael farts in his hand and holds
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I have a preferred brush. What I'm about to do, I just gotta put your hand out and find it.
I'm a big boy, so I decide, baby. If everybody's on the naughty list, it means that I don't have to deliver shit.
Hey, Santa, do you have a moment?
Oh, hello, Jeffrey. Back so
I can't remember what brush. I think it was that one.
You Marxist fuck.
You can't
Not
talk
that
to me
one.
that way, Santa, and you gotta stop taking liberties with the naughty list, okay?
I can do whatever I want. I'm
I think it's one of the
Santa Claus,
submints
baby. Why
that
don't
I
you make
like.
some more PS5s, you lazy little communist?
That's not the point.
You've made me 17 PS5s.
They are very difficult.
You know, for the entire fucking world. So why don't you stay in your lane, Jeffrey?
Santa, as your head of staff, I strongly advise...
Oh, now you're strongly advising me, are you?
Come on, mate.
Whose face is on a Coca-Cola bottle, Jeffrey?
Not getting into
Is
this.
it your face, Jeffrey? Have they started a new campaign? Jeffrey, have I been drinking old Coca-Cola and have somehow missed your fucking face on all of the new Coca-Cola bottles, huh?
Fuck you, Santa.
Fuck off, Jeffrey. Philip was named Philip when he was born, but he makes his friends call him Philippe. I think that's naughty. Chris Pratt doing an Italiano accent for Mario. Here we go, right on my naughty list. A naughty man named Billy who touches his dirty willy when he thinks no one is watching. I'm watching, that's naughty. Every single elf that signed up to unionize.
You know what? I don't
Here's a
know.
surprise. You are all assholes all through the year. I've been watching you while you've been asleep, while you've been awake, while you've learned to
Oh, that needs to be mirrored. Hold on.
You say I want to be the best me. Fucking bacon bread is boring and that makes you naughty. I'm gonna start roller skating. Then you spend your time inside drinking red wine and masturbating. Naughty. 11 months of the year, my job is just to watch you. So next year, find something fucking entertaining to do. I couldn't give a fuck and you can check on that twice, baby. And if I hear you complaining about me, I slap you harder than I slap that massive elf nerd, Jeffrey.
Fuck you, Santa.
No, fuck you, Jeffrey. I'm the big boy, so I get what I like, baby. And what I like is telling every boy and girl in the whole wide world that they're very, very,
No, I think we'll do that. A little bit of flow over on the, just a little bit on the cheeks. The mouth, I think, needs some highlighting, though, but I think it's only going to take a little.
Deep down, down below which you won't escape. No, those who go there go to stay below the ocean spray. Who knows your fate? A little lassie in an overcoat, stowed away. 6 at a precocious age or so. Yo, it's Sansa, follow your hands up. Damn, bro, this rap track is a
No, it's not nearly as good. Let's go back to Walking Dog. That's enough Christmas music for now. I feel like I'm learning, which is dangerous. Like, I'm sure anyone who knows what they're doing with textures would probably not be impressed with what I'm doing, but considering I've taught myself how to do textures starting as of 2 weeks ago, I'm pretty happy with it. Do I know what I'm doing? The fuck I do. I actually do want to use the same brush for that, because I'm just gonna do this. Scout says you're doing fine. Lots of room for improvement, but at least you're texturing the model. Oh, now I feel bad. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing is the issue. A lot of the issues with this model, though... Ooh, God, no. A lot of the issues with this model are actually with the mesh. Like, if I'd done a better job... Way higher than I want to do. Why? The issue that I'm running into is, like, I don't know what I'm doing, and the tutorials online suck dick. Because the tutorials online, hear me out on this, they suck. I also don't know how to draw. I don't know if that impacts anyone's opinion of this or not. Like, I can't draw, like, at all. Set higher fair. He's running into people that just slap pictures onto a model. Hold on, I have reference images up where chat normally is, so I'm reading the wrong chat window. Running into people that just slap pictures onto a model and call it done. I've seen that many times. No tweaking, correcting, and the art of texturing via painting the model is much more respectable. Well, I'm glad that I get the participation trophy. Keep forgetting. Every now and then I'll forget, and I'll try to do everything in one continuous shot, which is I'm really bad at because I've got a fucking mouse, and its DPI is set to fucking 4,000, and that's not a joke. It is actually set to 4,000. It's so high. And I can't turn it down. Its DPI is so high. Like, if I was to go from one end of the mouse pad to the other, it would be... I didn't even make it to the other side of the mouse pad. Just, boo! Gone. That managed to bleed all the way through into the... That's not ideal. I didn't want that to be a thing. It's gonna be on my buttons, isn't it? I'm gonna rename that to symbols, because it's not just letters, it's also things. This really needed to be on buttons only. Yeah, symbols needs to be on... Come on. Come on. Let me. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I'm on the wrong menu. Hey, Zabu. What up, fucking 10 months already? Has it really been 10 whole months of you being a fucking certified problem? Wingy guns. Pew, 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 pew. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. The continued support is very appreciated. Sorry, brain has ceased to operate again. Holy shit. Okay, is there anything else? Oh yeah, that shading was a good idea. I might do a little bit of a pink around the... I'd probably do a gray around the nose like it did around the mouth. I think the gray around the mouth really helped. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, no, that helped a shitload. That's much better. Let me do it around the nose real quick. I don't know if I should do a gray or a pink. I did the pink around the cheeks because, you know, it's a fucking cat from Final Fantasy 14. It's got... The cheeks are very much not protruding, but I figured it'd be best for this. Like, the cheeks are meant to be the start and pause button. Did I label those? Nah. The cheeks are meant to be buttons. It's supposed to be recessed. Stupid. No, but I knew I was forgetting something fundamental. I didn't even add up. I just painted that straight into the fucking black. God damn it. That was supposed to be a paint layer. It wasn't. I didn't mean to paint onto the mask. God, I'm dumb. Alright, whatever. I'm fixing it now. Give me my basic soft. Yeah. Every time you see that line appear, that means my brain is firing off of the command I need to do to move something in Blender. And I'm trying, I basically am using Blender hotkeys in my brain. You know how hard it is to swap between Blender and Substance Painter, like on the fly? Because I've been doing that a lot recently. Also, once again, thank you, Zabu. It was very nice of you. And I'm stupid, so like, I do that. It means I need to come back with a dark pink to shade this in, actually. That'll be fine, I can do that. I definitely don't think I get a lot out of, as much out of the pre-generated stuff as other people do. But like, having looked through people who are good at making textures, it makes me want to cry. So I'm just not doing that right now. I did all that in one motion again because I'm f***ing stupid. It's fine. It's fine, we got away with it this time. Gotta bring it out a little bit more in that area. I would love to, like, I really want to go back and take a course on 3D modeling and stuff. But I know that if I did that, they'd make me first take drawing classes, and I'd probably fail. Because I took intro to drawing when I was in college, and I almost failed that class. Although, to be fair, I almost failed it because the guy wanted us to do everything with charcoal. Like, he wanted us to do charcoal, like, volume, like, mass. He wanted to do shading. He wanted everything to be shaded, no line work. And the problem is I failed my art classes too. Yay! This dude wanted everything in charcoal, and he wanted everything in shading. But here's the problem. My brain does not process the world in shading. I learned that in that class, that like, when I look at something, I cannot see shading. I just see the hard lines. Which is great for my engineering stuff. Like, if I could pull up like engineering drawings that I have of you, I would, just to show y'all. I don't have any though. But like, so it's this really awkward thing where I'm like, I'm not stupid. Just don't know what you're talking about, sure. And that guy was mad at me. That guy did not like me. He was very upset. Okay, that's gonna take some I think this one's okay. This one I think I need to fix a little bit. So we'll turn that off. We'll get our little eraser. And we'll realize that that's just an artifact. All right, great. I'm not fixing that. Now they look like buttons. Part of why my art is so line art focused. Yo, yeah. That's part of the reason, like, I think that's part of the reason I never really could get into drawing, is because I remember we had these art practices, and it was like, go look at a thing and draw it on a piece of paper, but draw the volumes, and I just fucking couldn't do it. Like, if he'd wanted me to draw out the lines of the thing, I could have done that, but I could not do the volumes, and I think that's part of the reason I just kind of gave up on learning to draw. And really, this was in college, but like, I just realized that that's crooked. If you zoom out, you can not tell. Once again, if my character was holding this model, it would be like, I've lost my mouse. It'd be like that. You'd be looking at it like this. Oh, the point of rotation is weird. Honestly, that's a little big. It'd be more like that. Yeah. No, it'd be even smaller. My hands are whittled. It'd be like that. Jesus. This is a lot of detailing for something I'm going to see from that far away. So I think I should add just a little bit of shade around the nose, and then I think we're going to be fucking good to go. And then I can use the export that I made that I don't know if is good or not. It does make me feel better to know that Sierra also struggled with art classes. I'm like, not saying that as like a haha, someone else also sucks. So it's like, oh good, someone who's good at art also was bad at art class. Thank fuck. I'm not just entirely stupid. I mean, I am, but like, don't tell anyone. I'm gonna make it gray, I think. I might end up making this bigger. It just kind of depends on how it looks when I zoom out. No, I think that's right, actually. Hey! The controller. It's really bland. It's not very detailed. It's okay if you are, so am I. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think my brain has just misfired hard again. Hooray! Yay! You said you were stupid. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think I'm stupid. I think I'm just dumb. I do have an engineering degree. Now we're all dumb together. That's why we stream on Twitch. Dumb, yeah, we're all dumb together. See, stupid implies that you're, you know, I was gonna say political things. Being dumb ain't being stupid. Dumb is just like, I fuck about it, huh? Stupid implies that you can't learn. Dumb implies that you can learn, but sometimes your brain just don't work. Here. For Scout being very generous. Just for that. I know Scout's a blue dog, but like, Scout a dog or a wolf? I'm gonna go with dog. Oh, this dog really looks like Demi. Hey, I didn't know the difference. Good to know. Yeah. Hooray. Now I put Scout in my hat. It's the wrong color, but shush. I don't know what this joke is. Oh, by the way, you and Nick are my top 2 Twitch streamers this year. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you. See, when Wolves Cry Out was my top streamer this year, I watched 250 hours. Or like 280 hours. I didn't watch a lot of Twitch. I also heard you were talking smack about me earlier. What? It was the baloney thing? Listen. I was told to say Bologna, something about Bologna, but I don't remember what, and I don't know why. Neither did I. Yeah, I just watched on stream. Yeah, I was the top. I was number 1. Woo woo! I don't know. I wasn't here. Fine. Let me see if I could find it. What was it? Flo wanted me to say something, and I forget it. My brain misfired hard because there's like 4 people whose names are purple in my chat. I was staring at it going, this doesn't seem like something Flo would say. Flo did call you the coolest sister ever, though, so there's that. Letting you know. Yeah, she said, say Bologna is just hot dogs for people that like pancakes. 2 days, 9 hours of watch time, Jesus. That's only like fucking... It's 57 hours. I had to count that on my fingers, don't even. I love... Okay, so get this. I cannot do addition or multiplication or subtraction or division in my head. I can't do any of those. But I can do algebra in my head. I can do algebra and calculus in my head, so... Whee! I had a professor. It turns out that, I had a professor, and he wouldn't let you use a calculator on his test, but that didn't fucking matter to me, because, like, he made it so you didn't have to do, like... I was just told you were saying nice things about me. I would never do that. You and Rallies are only 4 hours apart. That is quite close. I would never say nice things about you. That would be redonkulous. Don't even. Like, that'd be crazy. Y'all should go follow. Right out. Just saying. No, so he didn't have, like, you weren't allowed to use calculators on his test because, and I quote, if you have to use a calculator on this test, you've done something fundamentally wrong. Because you didn't actually have to do any math. Like, you didn't have to add, subtract, or divide, or multiply anything. Like, you don't have to do that on his test. So if you could process, like, it was literally just like, you know, it's same with formulas in engineering. Like, whether or not you can multiply or divide is irrelevant. That you're doing that in a calculator. But, like, it's about working numbers and, like, moving things around and all this other stuff. Which I can do in my head, but I can't do fucking multiplication. So people, fun fact, I know people that were incapable of getting a fucking college degree that think they're smarter than me because I can't do multiplication in my fucking head and they can. Joke's on them. I did statistics. I did statics. I did dynamics. Suck my fucking dick. I have an engineering degree. I went to college. Anyways, probably gonna be a mechanic again. I watched 146 hours of your stream in the past year, and I had 1,006.63 total hours. I only did like 2K hours total, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like people, I think most of that was watching me. I think anyone who's, I think anyone who streams their most watched channel is going to be them. And if your most watched channel is not you, and you're a streamer, you're doing it wrong. Because you can count as a viewer. So. I had someone, I've watched 114 hours watching you. Wow. I'm not even in my top 5. Well, I don't think you can be in your top 5. Do you not keep a stream preview up? I mean, I guess you don't need to. I need to. I'm a Whittle channel. I keep a stream preview up at all times of the Twitch feed so I can monitor it, but also you count as one viewer. And when you're like a sub 10 person channel, counting as a viewer is important. You didn't know that. You can actually count as 2. You can have 2 viewers from each IP address. Physical IP address. So, like each household, basically, you can have 2 viewers for 1 stream out of it. But, no, when you're a very small channel, this is just a boilerplate recommendation. If you're a very small Twitch channel, like if you're sub 10 viewers, you absolutely should be watching your own stream, either on a phone, on another monitor, on another computer, something. Because having that extra 1 viewer matters for people clicking onto it. People are more inclined to click onto streams that have more viewers. And also it bumps you up in terms of discoverability, because most people, when they go to a page, they don't scroll down. They typically look at the top 2 rows. That's where they look. You know, if they do scroll, typically they're just skimming. So you want to, if you can be in those top 2 rows, that's ideal. And part of doing that's having more viewers. So yeah. Also, as another streamer I used to know always said, if you don't even care enough to watch your stream, why would anybody else? I kind of, okay, so anyways, back to this. I want to do something to these joysticks, but I don't think it's necessary because it's like, it's meant to be a small prop. It's already over detailed for what it is, but like, they're very smooth, and I'm tempted to add a fucking layer over them, but I don't really know how to do it. I may just try it for the hell of it. See if I can rough them up. I just have a fill layer here. I feel so bad because I have no idea what I'm doing, and I feel like I haven't put enough effort to have as many people eyes as I do. No. You put a lot of effort into learning how to draw. And that's not nothing. I haven't learned how to draw. And you've programmed your Sammy. Like, you have one of the more complicated Sammys out there. You've learned how to model and texture. I did that this past week. This texturing thing. And trust me, if you saw someone who knew how to texture, you know that this is baby stuff. Side thing, but I'm gonna be dabbling in making a 14 cosplay RL. Fuck yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Actually, I really want to make a Frostpunk cosplay. So if I remember correctly, I want to do an overlay. Not generator. I want to add a map. No. I want to add a material. Put your hand down. Put your hand down. Wow, that really... Oh, it's because it's hidden. Durr. Okay. As if I just do... You lose everything if I do that. You really need the normal. This is where I get uncomfortable. I don't understand what I'm doing here. My Sammy isn't that complex compared to some of the stuff I've seen. Yeah, but you have trucks. Yeah, but like... when it comes to SnowRunner, I may be a big fish in that pond, but I'm a big fish in a very small pond. Have you skimmed SnowRunner? It's like 500 people streaming to themselves. Gonna dabble and make the Asphodelus maiming chest? Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, density's fine. I want to turn down the intensity? That didn't do what I thought it did. I don't understand what I'm doing. Normally I adjust this by going over to tiling, and I go to physical size because my brain's dumb. And I range angle this around until I'm happy with it. Macro problems. I'm a big cat in a small pond. Sierra, were you here yesterday when I was sitting in the truck all stream? Like, were you here for that? Did you see that bit? I don't think so. Here, I can show you. Oh no, I can't show you. I removed it. Hold on, I can still add it. It only takes a second. I spent the entire stream. Where is it? I spent the entire stream like this. I love that big cat. Yay, big cat. I look like a fucking child. Yay! Wee! Jazz hands. Also, this cat is. Have I showed you how small this model is? Oh my gosh. Is it too cute? Yay. Brim, 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 drive van. Brim, 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 brim. I told you you're cute, Neko. That's not true. Brim, 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 brim. Meep, 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 meep. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. So here's the Papagen, right? I'm gonna need my test camera for this. Let's see. Also, just notice it's a different tree. I have multiple trees to choose from. I should just have it randomly cycle trees. I could do that. I could program it to randomly change out trees. That'd be really dumb. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Why he up there? Oh, the screens are turned on. They're not supposed to be on. Those aren't supposed to be on. That means something got turned on inside Neko at some point. This should be my reset command, right? Yes. So this is the Papagen, right? Whoop. I should not be giggling this much. Why? What part of this is ridiculous? Huh? This is totally normal. This is... That's the Papagen, right? He big dude. So if we turn on the Protogen... And... Fortunately, the Protogen's starting point is 1. So there's Protogen, right? Protogen's your average guy. Now here's the thing about the Sneppo, right? You see this? It's tiny. I'm so small. This is the normal size. It's so small. Tiny Snecko. Yeah, that's why it's normally 1.4, so it can fit into the same camera frame as the Protogen. Everyone's sitting in the truck. Now the Papagen, fun fact, I can't just reset. I mean, he defaults to 0. They all default to 0. That's the setup. So get this, right? Just because we're here, so we'll see how the tea is made. Also, those are supposed to be hidden. They're not. Why aren't they? Those are these screens. They're supposed to be toggled off so they don't use any processing power. Which means this blueprint, the blueprint didn't fire off right. I was gonna show you something real quick though for funsies. So I've got this side Neko redeem down here, right? Like this is nightmare fuel. You enter it. And it moves him around. So he's got a special camera just for him. 1.6 it up and you're all set. Yeah, no, he's got a special camera but set in a set location. So when he does the side echo stuff, he lines up with the camera. It's really dumb. Listen, this was a lot of work, all right? Like, this was so much work to set all this up. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. This was so much work. Like, I've got 1, 2, 3, I got 4, 5, 6, 7, I got 8 cameras. A lot of cameras. I'll hydrate. I grabbed an empty tea thing. Do not pour water into your programming. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay? I'm in a free country. What was I gonna show? I was gonna show y'all something funny. So here's something. So I haven't really explained what any of this does. I've just shown this as like, here's this fucking nightmare fuel. So this top line turns on the cat. This one turns off the cat. This one turns on the protogen. This one turns off the protogen. This one turns on the papagen, and this one turns off the papagen. And these are the things that are really fucky. So these are all motion tracker control. Like these all edit motion tracking controls. So like this one and this one, they have, all three of these have a different eye movement calibration, as do a lot of the body movements, head rotations, and all of this. Like a lot of this stuff gets changed out. So I had to go through and I had to tune all of this for each model. And you don't have to normally do this. Normal people don't do this. This is some weird shit that I've been doing, all right? Normal people don't fucking do this. Like, normal people have, like, there's a person that figured out how to make fucking audio link work in this, and I'm probably gonna fuck with that at some point for funsies. I've also thought about adding the Dragon Cat in here, because, you know, maybe for fun. Yeah. Like, look at this. I just like, listen, I put a lot of time and effort into this. I want to show it. It's good stuff. So this actually runs in conjunction with Sammy. Specifically, like if you go over here, so it says right here, mute mic for Thurston. When you run the Dragon Cat and Echo, I've thought about it. You know, I like Char a lot. When you run the Vanish, it activates both this button and it activates this up here. This is also part of Vanish. I actually need to reorganize this because this is meant to be... I have kind of a work area in this, and it's right here. So that actually needs to get moved out of my work area. I can go down into this is the throwing area. That's hydrate. This is just some shit. These are here because they're leftovers, so they need to go away. God damn it. I just deleted that. That's fine. I can get it out of another thing. I didn't realize it hadn't unselected it. That's fine. Got it over here. It's a little buggy. Better save this scene while I'm thinking about it. Would you use the same outfit, the default or no outfit? I don't actually know. I haven't thought about it. I might make another one. Now that I've made one, I could probably make another one. It's still gonna take a while. It's one of those things, like, it's not hard, it's just time consuming. Need to fix this. This is supposed to, there's supposed to be a function to pull images from my Twitch emotes, and it doesn't work right now, and I don't know why. And Listen, this was all a lot of work. I spent like, I think remaking, because this is a new scene. I remade an old scene into this. I think it took me it took me at least 20 hours of all this. It's very time consuming. At least you'd mainly need to make the top, unless the pants wouldn't work. I just don't know. It depends on what I would want to do. Oh, my nose itches. I still got to get the Gumroad thing set up. It's slowly coming along. It's very, to me, it's very intimidating, doing, like, little graphics like, Hoodala has. Like, hers are great. I'm definitely stealing the ideas. Protogen Mask Neko. I know the skull mask in progress for the Neko. It is actually a thing. It's in progress. As much as that adds, I don't know if that's really adds a lot, the little rubber there. I mean, it's something, I fucking guess, but... Yeah, I was actually working on it last Tuesday, and then I was like, I don't know what to do with the controller, and someone was like, Fat Cat, and I'm like, you're right. And now it's done. I mean, I could paint a seam down here, just to add to the realism. Do I really need to do that, though? Like, is that really warranted? I could put a port on it. Let's do that. Let's put a little port on it. That'll be something to do. I hadn't even considered that. That absolutely should have been something I modeled, but fuck it. Let's see how fast I can do it. Not very is probably the answer. It really should have been. That reminds me, I need to find that micro USB cable somewhere. Yeah. I'm not fixing this error right now. I don't care. If I just type in the word slot. Okay. I'll probably just do this by hand. I do need a hard brush for it, though. Scroll past it a few times. My mouse DPI is so high, it's actually hard to use these mouse controls. I should build an emissive. I haven't done that with anything yet, but I should put an emissive on something. I don't know what, but I will think about it. I just realized those turned red. Fuck you. I know it's possible just to add like a filter or something to that, so it just gets the roughness without the color, but I'm stupid. Oh no, wait, I know what to do. Adoy. Literally answered my own question. You could tell my brain don't work right now, and if you can't, well, boy howdy. Missive on the light bar? There's no light bar on this because it's, you know, it's meant to be like... I like dual low analog sticks. Glowing eyes. I was thinking about glowing eyes. Like, if I did a highlight around the eye, because eyes are black, but if I did like, dark blue I found often works really well for, like, if you need something that's really dark, that looks black, but isn't quite black. That's a possibility. This over here, though, I might just build this with black and see what happens. Looks like shit. Much better. No, the thing I was thinking about I could do is I actually have a, the UV wrap goes like this. It follows this edge that y'all can't see. But I was thinking like maybe, I don't know if it'd be worth it to add a Is now a good time to mention that I like? You remember earlier when Vikral was like, Scout likes that you're painting. That's good. Is now a good time to mention I don't actually know how to wrap an image on a model in this. I know how to do it in Blender. Not Blender. I actually know how to do it in Blender. It's super easy. Brain don't work. SolidWorks. I know how to do it from SolidWorks. So what I'd actually do is I'd use this with a... I fucked it. Where'd it go? I don't understand what happened. I somehow unbrushed this. I'll do this bad boy. What we do, this the songs of sons and daughters, part of who we are. Still down. Oh, here, the land we, the dark from. If I did this, right? I hate that I don't know how to like select, hey, this one, I wanna go from there. No, I gotta go from that end. I don't know if that's an option. Kind of frustrating. I'd like to go from there. Oh no, wait, I know what to do. I'm stupid. Never mind. Disregard. Tiny stupid. We all do this. Well, tiny dumb. Just do this. Then this honestly crosses so many colors that if I was to do it properly, it would need to be multiple colors, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'd hit with a blue though. Then I was about to clarify that. Huh? Oh yeah, the dumb. Can you hear the cogs just going ka-chunk, 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 ding? Oh. I love that. I really love these. I don't know what they're called. Paint along path. I think of it as a curve, because that's what it is in 3D modeling, and it is my favoriteest fucking thing. Because I could do this. Honestly, that looks kind of sharp, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm keeping that. That looks sharp as fuck. I did think about adding like a grip kind of thing, like along here, like a palm grip, but it would have to be white because that's the Fat Cat pattern. Just waiting on the elevator to arrive at the right floor, just Ding. Just sitting over here like fucking.
Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop.
Oh,
Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches.
I figured it out. Talk about trains. What is there left to talk about with trains? Here. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you something, train. I don't know. I want to know about. I don't know. I only know about trans. That's why I have to ask you. I had to do a double take on that. It took me a second for my brain to process what that was. Let me see. I promise I'm pulling something up. I promise. I haven't forgotten. I am pulling up a thing. I promise. How do we get small cats stuck on top of the Christmas tree? What? You mean like, what? There. That's Robbie. He's one of the guys in my train club. And this is that is Gene, one of the other guys in our train clubs. That's his locomotive. Gene's not on this right now. But this is at where I go play with trains. Currently in truck, but cats always get stuck in trees. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah. This is what we do for our train rides. Even Money says I'm off in the distance somewhere unfucking something. Trains. Yay. It's not a secret what train club I'm in. I've mentioned it on stream many times. Trains. Ah, classic derailments. And my pickup truck's in this picture too. You can't see the license plate. Image isn't clear enough. Thank fuck. I already knew that before I played the video. This guy is Scott. He's like 6'5". He's so fucking tall. Scott's a big dude. Yeah, there's the Chick-fil-A wagon, the Coca-Cola tanker car, because, you know, you gotta represent. This is from 4 years ago, Jesus. That was a while. Trains. Yay. I like trains. They're fun. Let me see if I can find a thing. See if I can find a thing. I remembered another thing. I'm looking for a thing. Does he have the video in it? You know they used to stage train crashes for entertainment? That was the thing. I'm familiar with the Crash and Crush, yeah. But have you seen a video of trains crashing into each other? Crash and Crush is the most famous one because I think like people got really injured at Crush is the big one. Like that was kind of one of the big issues with that. That's why it's more famous than a lot of the other ones. I don't know, I'm very tired. I watched this fantastic, I would highly recommend checking this out, The Brave Locomotive. I watched this the other day, it's phenomenal. It's really good, you should go watch this. I'll link it, y'all should go watch it. It's really good. I'll play it till there. This reminds me of another video called You Saw That? It was really good. It's so good. It's an interesting blend of 3D and 2D as well, which I think is really fun. I think some of it's 3D. I'm pretty sure some of it's 3D. That or this guy's just really, really, really good. Which is also a possibility. There was an old, was it Steam Speed? There's an old thing, this thing. Which is from 9 years ago, yeah. Which is a really fun video too. Y'all should watch this as well. good. I like them. It was back when steampunk was a lot more popular than it is today. But, you know, it's still around. I still like it. Lots of people still like it. I would be surprised if many of you have seen this. I mean, it's got a lot of views, but even still. I know not a lot of people were, like, the creative people I've run into who know YouTube shit from 9 years ago is not that high. I haven't seen that one. It's really good. Yeah. You know, trains, like, so steam engines are really prone to wheel slippage. Like, where the wheels will just spin without gripping. Steam engines are really prone to that because their torque output is so high right out the gate that it's really easy for them to break traction. Y'all should really go watch this. I'm not going to play the whole thing. Y'all should go watch it. Yeah, okay, this one is on a deliberate wheel slip. Nick. That's a lot of fucking energy right there. I could watch videos of trains all day. Yeah, if you ever hear that sound of the that's always a wheel slip. And the reason it dies off is not because there's, you know, some fancy tech. No, it's just the engineer just clamming the fucking throttle closed. It's really common on steam engines. Super. You can do it on diesels too. It's just genuinely not that hard to do.
It's dinner time. I got the.
Oh, you're not a train. You're that other guy. But yeah, trains are fun. I like trains. My brain is entirely out of fucking gas at this point. Tornado. Tornado. Tornado is one of the newest steam engines in the world. It was actually built, I think, in the 2000s, like from scratch. It's not a restoration. It was a new locomotive. Yay. So, fun fact about the Flying Scotsman, right? Other than the fact it's the most famous engine in the world, and the fact that it almost got lost in America indefinitely. But love Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. He's so good. Y'all should look up Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. I'm just gonna link that too. If you want to watch like some fun, chill videos, I highly recommend Laurie's Mechanical Marvels. Like, genuinely very good. Lost in America indefinitely. Yeah. So it was brought to America as part of a kind of a. It was basically a tour of the U.S. The Flying Scotsman was brought to America as basically like think like kind of a World's Fair Expo kind of thing, but it's just British stuff on a train. And they, okay, so here's the deal. Steam was ending Flying Scotsman was not being slated for preservation, it was being slated for scrapping. So instead, a guy bought it. Just a dude. Some dude bought it. And he did a few excursions in the UK with it, but he wasn't allowed to drive it in the UK as much as he would like, because of the hostility of, I believe, the what's her name? The Iron Lady, what's her fucking name? I don't remember. The bitch, what's her name? You know, the one everyone hates. Oh, what? Margaret Thatcher. That was it. Margaret Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher. Very instituted a lot of very anti steam policies, which was kind of made sense. She just kind of changing with the times. So he proposed and got funded from the British government to do and this was pre-Margaret Thatcher, or post-Margaret Thatcher, I believe, when this happened. Funding to go on a American tour with it to promote British shit. So they did. And then after the first year of the tour was complete, they lost funding from the British government because there was an election and, you know, effectively a government change out. And the government that replaced the one that funded it did not want to fund it, so they pulled funding. So now he was stuck with his, you know, the Flying Scotsman in the US. They tried to continue the thing. They mostly managed to do it. They had to cut a lot of it short and not go to a lot of places in the US due to funding and restrictions by the local states' regulations. So by the time the tour ended, they were in LA. And the guy who owned the train, his name is entirely lost to me at this point, he went bankrupt. Because owning a steam engine is really expensive, and the Flying Scotsman has a long and storied history of bankrupting the people that own it. That is entirely true. It has bankrupted almost everyone who's ever owned it that hasn't been to the railroad or the National Historic Trust, who I believe owns it now. So he goes bankrupt, has a shitload of debt, and it ends up getting stored at a naval base to keep it away from the debt collectors who were collecting basically everything else of the tour train that they can to, you know, recoup their costs. And like an 11th hour purchase, it's bought by another rich person from the UK who's Sir William McAlpine buys it along with another guy, and they pay to have it put on a ship and leave LA, go down through the Panama Canal and back to the UK. The theory being, if they hadn't chumped up the money or if they had provided the money to buy it, I don't know I was looking for a word and I never found it. If they hadn't put up the money to buy it, there was a very high chance that it was either going to be lost inside of this military base, you know, out of trying to preserve it, or it was going to get collected by the debt collectors and scrapped, you know, for money. Then it went back to the UK, went through a couple of owners, went to Australia actually, and now it's back in the UK, and it is easily the most famous steam engine in the world. But fun fact, the Flying Scotsman was just a very standard locomotive. It was of its class, it was not remarkable, except for the fact that when it came off manufacturing was around the time of a World's Fair. So they displayed that particular engine at the World's Fair and titled it the Flying Scotsman after the train. So, which probably doesn't make any sense to people who don't understand what I'm talking about. The Empire Builder is a very famous train in the US, right? It runs from New York to Chicago to Seattle, if I remember correctly. The Empire Builder is not the locomotive, it is the service. It's the you buy a ticket to ride on the Empire Builder. And that's the exact same way it works with the Flying Scotsman. You bought a ticket to ride on the Flying Scotsman Express service. It wasn't a specific locomotive, it was a train. Whatever fucking coaches, whatever fucking locomotive, it was the service, not the locomotive. So the Flying Scotsman was named after that service for extra publicity at that World's Fair. And through that, it started to gain notoriety, and it kind of just snowballed from there. But out of the factory, it was a fairly unremarkable engine. It was just another member of its class. Don't ask me what its class was. It was some fucking Gresley Pacific, and he made like 30 of them, and I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. Like an A1 or some shit. I don't fucking know. Names are hard. Listen, I got a pigeon on my head. Don't expect me to remember names of things. Do I seem like the kind of person putting up together to fucking remember things' names? No. Why is my hand in my face? Anyways, this has been fun. Controller. Y'all think the line is good? I think the line is good. I think it adds just a little bit of detailing to an area that was going to be really devoid of details otherwise. So I think that ended up being a good move. Although it probably should move up a bit, but I like it bordering that edge like that. I think that looks good. I need to go to bed. Let's do that. Yay. Everyone stick around for just a moment. We're going to be raiding into summons. Who are we going to raid? Who's doing stiffs and stuffs? It's bitterly buffs. Who should I raid? I'm so scared of raiding people who are not on my follow list because I don't know if they're cool or not. I haven't raided Lucky Bun in forever. We should raid Lucky Bun. Or I could raid Attack Rack. Let's raid Attack Rack. I like Attack Rack. They're pretty good.
Around here, we like to keep things.
That's not a raccoon. That's a commercial with a dude on a ladder. Oh, it's a progressive commercial. That's not very progressive over there, is it? We'll raid Attack Rack. Everyone stick around for just a moment. Get snapped. People have been asking me for cat rules, Sierra. I just need you to know that. They've been asking me to set up a cat rule system. And I'm thinking about it, but also I don't know how, and also I don't want to learn how. I'm so sorry. Anyways, that's my fault. I blame Todd Howard. Definitely Todd Howard's fault. Anyways, let's raid Attack Raccoon. I like them. They're very nice. Go ahead and copy one of those raid calls. If you're subscribed, you can use the first two. If you're not, I could literally give you a copy of the Fox Roll button if you want. I would want that because I really don't want to spend I don't want to spend the hours it would take me to figure out how to do it. So, yes. Please. Yeah, if you're new to the channel and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. If you're subscribed, the first two work for you. If you don't, the third raid call works for everyone. So go ahead and copy one of those and we'll paste it when we get over to Attack Rack's check. Anyways, as I've done a stream for you, it's time for you to do stuff for me. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, but more importantly than anything else, more importantly than all of that, have a good one, stay safe, and I hope to see you on Thursday. Definitely do the stay safe part. That's important. You're required under tiny law to stay safe between now and Thursday. Understand me? Listen, this is non-negotiable. You listen to me. You listen to me. Listen. I'm in a truck and you will listen to me. You will stay safe until Thursday. Is this understood? I can't point at you because my hand doesn't go high enough, but you will do this. Goodbye. Now I'm just sitting here awkwardly.
Hi, Scott.